परत एकदा मागता श्री रितेश रवी नायक ह्या मॅचीचो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवचो. तो फावो जाता यासीन हाका. 63 रन्स ताणें स्कोर केले इन अ विनिंग कॉज. तशेंच चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा बाब रितेश रवी नायक. आपलो मोलादीक वेळ तुमी आमकां दिलो. चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द एंटायर ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी. हांव मागता श्री रितेश रवी नायक दुसरोय मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवचो. तो फावो जाल्लो आसा यासीन हाका. युनुस हाका. युनुस बऱ्यांतली बरी बॉलिंग ताणें केली. फक्त 1 रन कन्सीड केलो प्री क्वार्टर मॅचीन अगेन्स्ट ऑटोटॅक पेंजिम क्रिकेटर्स आनी 3 विकेटी घेतल्यो आनी तेच क्रुशियल ठरले. हांव मागता सो दीपा कोलवेकर ऑनरेबल वायस चेअरपर्सन ऑफ पोंडा म्युनिसिपल कावन्सील हांच्यांनी जे फुडले बक्षीस आसा ते प्रदान करचे. ते फावो जाल्ले आसा युनुस हाका. थँक्यू मॅडम. परत एकदा सगळ्या मानेस्तांचे मनाकाळजांतल्यान आभार व्यक्त करता हांव समेस्त ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी तर्फे. आपलो मोलादीक वेळ काडून तुमी हांगा आयलीत, आपली उपस्थिती लायली. चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. असोच मोग आसचो. तशेंच फुडल्या स्वातीचेर आतां हांव मागता साई सख्याहरी आनी तळेश्वर कोलवाळे ह्या दोनूय कॅप्टना लागीं की बेगिनात बेगीन आमकां रिपोर्ट करचें. Requesting skipper of Sai Sakhari and Tadeshwar Kulwade to kindly report immediately at the commentary box. Thank you. Requesting Tadeshwar Kulwade to kindly report immediately at the commentary box. Tadeshwar Kulwade and Sai Sakhehari, you're playing next. Kindly note and report immediately at the commentary box. Requesting the captain of Sai Sakheri to kindly report for a toss. Requesting the captain of Sai Sakheri to kindly report for a toss quickly. We have the other captain waiting. So we have news coming in from the toss just a little while ago. Sai Sakheri have won the toss and they have elected to field first. I request both the teams to kindly occupy the dugout. Both the teams are requested to kindly occupy the dugout. So as we move towards the second session now, first match coming up, Sai Sakehari taking on Tareshwar Kolware. Sai Sakehari having won the toss, they've invited Tareshwar Kolware to bat first. I request both the teams to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. Team Sai Sakehari and Tareshwar Kolware. Requesting both the teams to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. Requesting both the batsmen to kindly double up. 20 minutes per innings will be given. Bowling side, kindly take a note. 20 minutes is all you have to finish your quota of bowling 4 overs. A penalty will be imposed on the fielding side if you don't finish 4 overs within 20 minutes. The penalty will be imposed in the final over. And over to Harish Kakodkar.
Knocked him over of the very first ball. What a beginning here for the team. This is a match between Sai Sakehari and Kamleshwar Kolware. Sai Sakehari has won the toss, opting to bowl first, and they got a wicket of the very first ball. तशेंच मोठी मोठी प्रायजां जी आसा ती येत आसा आनी चौको पळयल्लो आसा सुंदरसो ड्रायव्ह आनी चौक्या खातीर तर सविंदर कोहली हांणी प्रायजां अनावन्स केल्लीं आसा. जर 3 बॉलान 3 सिक्सरी कोण मारता जाल्यार ताका 2100 रुपयाचें इनाम आनी 4 सिक्सरी 4 बॉलान कोण मारता जाल्यार 3100 म्हणल्यार 2100 आनी 3100 अशी सविंदर कोहली हांणी प्रायजां जी आसा ती अनावन्स केल्ली आसा बॅटर्सां खातीर. तर पळया स्कोर यहाँ पे अब आगे बढ़ चुका है चौके के साथ. और यहाँ पे बहुत ही तेज गेंद, अच्छी तेज तर्रार गेंद यहाँ पे लेग साइड की दिशा में खेलने का प्रयास जरूर किया था लेकिन थोड़ी सी गति थी इसमें और लेग बाय का सिग्नल करते हुए यहाँ पे अंपायर और इस एक अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन. पहली ओवर जारी और पहली सफलता प्राप्त की आमिर ने पहली गेंद पर और करारा झटका दिया विपक्षी टीम को। तो अब थोड़ी सी तब्दीली होती हुई यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में। तो दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे मैदान पर और इसी के लिए यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में सजावट जो हो रही है, थोड़ी सी तब्दीली। तो अब दो फील्डर जो है लेग साइड में तैनात, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन, डीप वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन और लगभग डीप मिड विकेट, यहाँ पे दो फील्डर तैनात किए हैं, बाकी सब 20 गज दायरे के अंदर। आमिर फिर एक बार तैयार, बहुत अच्छी गेंद और ये आउट। क्या गेंद है, यहाँ पे शूट होकर चली गई, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लिया और सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। और इसी के साथ दूसरी सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए आमिर एक बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत दी है अपनी टीम को, साई सक्याहरी को। और टॉस जीतकर जो पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया वो सभी साबित करते हुए अपने कप्तान का। तो नए बल्लेबाज आ रहे हैं मैदान में, उत्कर्ष। तो जिस तरीके की यहाँ पे शुरुआत होनी चाहिए कमलेश्वर कोलवाड़े की, वो हुई नहीं, क्योंकि 5 रन पर 2 विकेट चटकाए। और अगर आप लेंथ देखें, पहली जो विकेट ही वो फुल लेंथ रही, आगे डालने का प्रयास, तेज तो गति तो उनके पास पहले से ही है, लेकिन इस बार बैक ऑफ द लेंथ, लेकिन जो हम हार्ड लेंथ बोलते हैं, लेदर बॉल की लेंथ बोलते हैं, वहां पे करके यहाँ पे विकेट हासिल की। तो पावर प्ले में गेंदबाजी करना उतना आसान नहीं होता है, लेकिन अपनी काबिलियत दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे आमिर। फिर एक बार ये देखिए, थोड़ी सी बाहर, जी हाँ, प्रयास तो था कि लगभग यॉर्कर करे, लेकिन थोड़ा सा लाइन में भटके और वाइड करा दिया यहाँ पे अंपायर ने। तो यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छे खिलाड़ी है ये इस सावेवरे की टीम में। वाला ने बहुत लेदर बॉल का क्रिकेट खेला है और यहाँ पे चिप किया, सिर्फ चिप, और यहाँ पे फील्डर पीछे दौड़, बहुत शानदार कैच, बहुत अच्छी कैच। ये उतना आसान नहीं था, गेंद पर यहाँ पे नजर रखनी थी और इसी के साथ अपना बैलेंस भी रखना था। दोनों बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से किया यहाँ पे फील्डर ने, जो मिड ऑफ में तैनात थे और मिड ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में वो भागे। बहुत अच्छी यहाँ पे कैच और इसी के साथ तीसरी सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए यहाँ पे आमिर, यानी कि एक ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है, जी हाँ, एक गेंद अभी बची है, तो 3 विकेट सिर्फ 5 गेंदों में और स्कोर है 6 रन, 6 for 3। तो ये जो मुकाबले होंगे वो 4 ओवर के मुकाबले होंगे और इसी के लिए उनको समय भी दिया गया है। 5 ओवर के मुकाबले होंगे। तो बहुत ही अच्छी ओवर और इसी के साथ डॉट गेंद के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, एक ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 6 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थलेश्वर कोलवाड़े तो तलेश्वर कोरवार की काफ़ी ख़राब शुरुआत और हमने देखे आए कि जिस तरीके से पहला सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करने वाली टीम जो है एवेंजर्स, जो वास्को की टीम, शानदार प्रदर्शन किया उन्होंने। 100 रन का आंकड़ा छुआ, यानी कि आपके पास अच्छे बल्लेबाज हो और आप अपने शॉट यहाँ पे खेल सकते हो, क्योंकि ये जो बाउंड्रीज है थोड़ी सी छोटी है और गेंद भी है जो बहुत अच्छी तरीके से दौड़ता है और गेंदबाजों के लिए मुझे लगता है बहुत कुछ कम है यहाँ पे। फिर भी अगर इस इनिंग्स का लेखा जोखा देखा जाए तो आमिर ने यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी की है पूरी तरीके से हावी, और 3 विकेट लेना इस सतह पर वो मामूली काम नहीं है। तो अच्छी किफ़ायती गेंदबाजी की है उन्होंने, कमर मोड़ी है यहाँ पे विपक्षी टीम की। ये भी थोड़ी सी बाहर और यहाँ पे वाइड होगी ये गेंद। तो गिरीश आए गेंदबाजी में, दाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज ओवर द विकेट। देखिए स्विच हिट खेलने का प्रयास ज़रूर किया था, शायद यहाँ पे गैप भी था, लेकिन जब आपके 3 विकेट खोए हैं, वापस पेविलियन में जा चुके हैं, तो अब क्या आपको कन्वेंशनल क्रिकेट है जो खेलना चाहिए। और यहाँ पे फील्डर भी तैनात है डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की दिशा में। ये देखिए लेग साइड की दिशा में अपील ज़रूर की थी, शायद बल्ले को लगी नहीं ये गेंद, और मुझे लगता है कि पैर पर टकराई यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज के, और अपील भी उतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग अपील नहीं। तो यहाँ पे फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार होंगे गेंदबाज। ये भी देखिए थोड़ी सी स्कीड होकर चली गई, ये लेंथ जो बहुत शानदार लेंथ है, जो बैक ऑफ द लेंथ है, स्कीड होकर जाती है पीछे, तो बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पे मौका नहीं था। तो डॉट गेंदे डालते जा रहे हैं हर एक गेंदबाज, और स्कोर बोर्ड पर वो गति दिख नहीं रही है फिलहाल। इस बार भी आड़े बल्ले से, लेकिन यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, लेग अंपायर के बस सामने ही थे फील्डर, और वहीं पे गेंद चली गई। आमिर वहाँ पे गड़े कर मौजूद थे, तो कोई मौका नहीं था, क्योंकि आमिर का एक तेज तर्रार थ्रो भी है। जानते हैं बल्लेबाज कि यहाँ पे रिस्क लेना नहीं है, कि पहले ही हम लोग 3 विकेट हो चुके हैं। इस बार ये करारा प्रहार, कड़क शॉट एकदम, और 6 रन के लिए सीमा रेखा के बाहर डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। बहुत अच्छा संपर्क हुआ बल्ले और गेंद का, और इसी की वजह से बहुत ऊंची भी गई और बहुत लंबी भी गई ये सिक्सर। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन। शायद जो गेंद है वो बहुत पीछे जा चुकी थी। अब फिर एक बार दर्शकों ने यहाँ पे फिर एक बार अंदर भेजा, तो इस 6 रन के साथ थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम मिलता हुआ और थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस भी बढ़ा होगा बल्लेबाजों का। देखिए फिर एक बार वही शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ी सी तेज रही और थोड़ी सी सीधे रही। इसी के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 13 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिलहाल चल रही है तड़ेश्वर कोलवाड़ी की टीम, तो उतनी अच्छी शुरुआत नहीं है। हालांकि एक 6 रन हमने जरूर देखे बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से, लेकिन पिछला मुकाबला जब हम क्वार्टर फाइनल का विवरण करें तो 100 का आंकड़ा छुए थे यहाँ पे वास्को की टीम अविश एवेंजर्स। लेकिन उसके बाद जो दूसरी पारी भी थी वो लगभग मतीन ने भी 50 रन अर्धशतक की पारी खेली ज़रूर थी और काफ़ी करीब आ चुके थे आखिरी ओवर में। तो ये सतह जो है वो पूरी बल्लेबाजों के लिए बनाई गई है, तो गेंदबाजों के लिए तो इस विकेट पर कुछ खास होगा नहीं। तो इसी वजह से मुझे लगता है तारीफ करनी होगी दोनों गेंदबाजों की, जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी हुई है फिलहाल। इसके साथ 1 रन मिलता हुआ, जहां पे थोड़ा सा पुश किया ऑफ साइड में, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात नहीं था एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में। फील्डर जो था वो बाउंड्री लाइन के नजदीक था। 1 रन बटोरा, तो राजेश स्ट्राइक पर। इस बार ये दे दिया, दे दनादन प्रहार 6 रन के लिए। इस बार यहाँ पे स्लॉट पे थी गेंद और पूरे स्विंग के साथ, पूरे ताकत के साथ लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। ऐसी बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। अब थोड़ा सा दबाव बनाना चाहिए गेंदबाजों के ऊपर, जहाँ पे डालना चाहते हैं स्पॉट ऑन गेंदबाजी वो करनी नहीं देनी चाहिए। अगर ऐसे 2 चमाट पड़ते हैं तो फिर गेंदबाज को सोचना पड़ेगा कि कहाँ पे गेंद डालें। ये काफी स्लो, और ये देखिए क्या मौका था यहाँ पे, फ्लैट बाउंड्री, क्या उनके ज्यादा ऊपर से गई, शायद बहुत तेज गई यहाँ पे बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में जो फील्डर थे, और ये बहुत ही धीमी गेंद, और बहुत मौका मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को देखने का, जांचने का, परखने का, और स्विंग के साथ यहाँ पे डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में चौका बटोरा। और अब देखिए मैंने पहले ही कहा था जब एक छक्का और चौका लगाएंगे बल्लेबाज तो ऐसी मीटिंग चालू होंगी। क्योंकि जानते हैं अब थोड़ा सा जो मोमेंटम है वो बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम तलेश्वर कोलवारी के पक्ष में है और इसी मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखना चाहिए। 8 गेंद डालेंगे क्योंकि एक जो आगे डालने का प्रयास किया था वो 6 रन के लिए बाहर खेले यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज। उसके साथ उसके बाद स्लोअर गेंद भी यहाँ पे ट्राई की, वो भी विफल। तो अब कहां पे डालेंगे ये गेंद? इस बार भी सीधे बल्ले से एक और करारा प्रहार सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से जाता हुआ 6 रन के लिए। अब मैंने पहले ही कहा था ये जो क्रिकेट है वो मनोबल का खेल है। जब आपका मनोबल ऊंचा होता है तो आप किसी भी टीम पर या किसी भी गेंदबाज पर हावी हो सकते हैं। अब एक छक्का मारने के बाद दूसरा जब चौका मिला उसके साथ ये 6, तो काफी अब कॉन्फिडेंस आया है बल्लेबाज का। आशीष अब दिखा रहे हैं अपना जलवा यहाँ पे। पहली 2 गेंदें और 2 ओवर जो थी वहां पे थोड़ा गेंदबाज हावी जरूर थे, लेकिन अब ये पूरा वापसी करते हुए टीम तलेश्वर कोलवाड़ी की 30 रन पर स्कोर। यहाँ पे अब स्विच हिट खेलने का प्रयास, कोई मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे सोचे कि शायद यहाँ पे आगे डालने का प्रयास जरूर करेंगे, तो अगर संपर्क होता तो चौका भी मिलता यहाँ पे। तो प्रयास करना चाहिए कि आजकल जो है स्विच हिट और रिवर्स आम बात हो चुकी है, हर एक बल्लेबाज खेलने का प्रयास करता है। इस बार भी सीधा स्लॉट में और दे दिया है लॉन्ग कैमरा वाले प्लॉट में। ये देखिए कैमरामैन को टारगेट किया यहाँ पे, सीधा लाइव एज पर आपको जरूर दिखेगा। और बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, एक बहुत ही महंगा ओवर आता हुआ यहाँ पे गेंदबाज परेश जिन्होंने तीसरी ओवर की और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 36 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अगले गेंदबाज यहां पे आए हैं सिद्धेश। फिलहाल 36, बहुत अच्छी वापसी यहां पे की है 36 पर 3। हालांकि पहले ही ओवर में यहां पे 3 विकेट हासिल कर चुके थे, लेकिन ये बहुत अच्छी साझेदारी पनप रही है और अच्छे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि जब सीधे खेलते हैं लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन में बहुत अच्छा दिखता भी है और आपका जो बल्ला होता है उसका ज़्यादा मुंह सीधा गेंद पर आता है तो ज़्यादा संपर्क होता है, तो वही खेलने का प्रयास करें वी एरिया में। ये बहुत छोटी गेंद, फुल शॉट खेला जरूर, यहाँ के फील्डर तैनात, मिड विकेट की छोर पर 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ स्कोरबोर्ड पर, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 37 रन। तो आशीष बहुत अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं और जानते हैं कि जब आपके पीछे 2-3 छक्के ऑलरेडी पहले ही मार चुके थे, तो और यहाँ पे प्रयास होगा कि और शॉट्स खेलें और ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक भी आशीष चाहेंगे। जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे 1 रन चुराने का प्रयास ज़रूर किया था, लेकिन शायद आशीष अपने आप को यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक पर रखना पसंद करेंगे, जो कि बड़े हिट्स खेलने में काफ़ी सक्षम, ताकत भी है इनके पास। और यहाँ पे जी हाँ, फील्डर बहुत अच्छे से कट किया। 2 रन के लिए मांग थी, थोड़ा सा धीमा थ्रो आता हुआ और इस वजह से 2 रन आसानी से बनाए यहाँ पे और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 39 रन। लेकिन अभी भी जिसकी मांग है जो बड़े हिट की, 6 रन की, सिक्सर की, वो अभी भी इस चौथे ओवर में दिया नहीं है गेंदबाज ने। रोकने में अभी तक सफल हुए हैं आशीष को। बार यॉर्कर गेंद और यहां पे 1 ही रन मिलेगा, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। शानदार गेंदबाजी, सीधा ब्लॉक कॉल में गेंदबाजी की और बाहें पसारने का मौका नहीं दिया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। तो अच्छी लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और बल्लेबाज को अभी भी परख हो नहीं पा रही है गेंदबाज की, किस गति के साथ आ रहे हैं और किस लेंथ के साथ आ रहे हैं। ये देखिए लेंथ, और यहाँ पे इस लेंथ के साथ लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला गया एक ग्राउंड शॉट, वहाँ पे आपको एक ही रन मिल सकता है, उससे ज़्यादा मिलेगा नहीं कुछ। तो क्या शानदार ओवर है। जो तीसरा ओवर था, दूसरा ओवर बहुत महंगा हुआ था और अच्छे से वापसी की थी यहाँ पे तलेश्वर कोलवाड़े ने, लेकिन इस के बाद मोमेंटम थोड़ा सा ब्रेक हुआ है। इस बार दे दिया है लेकिन ऊपर गई, नीचे फील्डर तैनात और लिया है ये कैच। और जो दबाव में थे आशीष और जरूरी था ये 6 रन के लिए जाना, लेकिन ना गई नहीं ये गेंद। और बहुत खुश है अपने प्रदर्शन से क्योंकि जानते हैं बहुत अहम विकेट लिया है उन्होंने इस मुकाबले में। और इसके साथ चौथे ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 41 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर साई सक्याहरी। यहाँ पे ये आखिरी ओवर, यहाँ पे पुल शॉट खेला और फील्डर तैनात, क्या इन्होंने लिया है कैच। जी हाँ, बहुत शानदार फील्डिंग, अपना बैलेंस खोया नहीं, वहां पे जंप लगाई जरूर और बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच, क्योंकि यहाँ पे रस्सी जो थी बाउंड्री लाइन की काफी करीब थी, उनके अपने आप को अंदर रखा और यहाँ पे इसी के साथ 5वें विकेट का खात्मा होता हुआ 41 पर 5 विकेट खोती हुई तलेश्वर कोलवाड़े की टीम। बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं हर एक गेंदबाज। हालांकि यह जो तीसरी ओवर थी थोड़ी सी महंगी थी, लेकिन उसके साथ चौथे ओवर में फिर एक बार वापसी कर चुके थे सिद्धेश के ओवर में। और यहाँ पे गीतेश आखिरी ओवर डालने के लिए आए हैं और पहली गेंद पर उनको सफलता प्राप्त हुई। और फील्डिंग और फील्डर को दाद देनी पड़ेगी वहाँ पे, क्योंकि कभी कभी आपको फ्लड लाइट में जब गेंद आती है इस तरीके से तो उतना आसान नहीं होता ये कैचेस लेना। इस बार सीधा खेला, लेकिन मुझे लगता है हाथ लगा यहाँ पे गेंदबाज का, इसी वजह से गति जो थी थोड़ी कम हो चुकी थी फील्डर के पास जाते वक्त। और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 रन। इस बार पुल शॉट, ये काफी छोटी गेंद थी और इस पर दे दिया है ये गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए, काफी छोटी, और उसके लिए तैयार थे बल्लेबाज। हालांकि पिछली गेंदें तो बहुत अच्छी थी, लेकिन इस गेंद पर बहुत आसान था प्रहार करना। काफी समय मिलता है छोटी गेंदों पर प्रहार करने के लिए, और यही दिखा रहे बल्लेबाज कि अगर 1-2 छक्के और पड़ते हैं तो बात बन जाती है। इस बार दे दिया है और ये भी 6 रन के लिए, ये आगे डाली। पिछली गेंद जो धीमी थी और छोटी थी उसके साथ छक्का बल्लेबाज ने लिया जरूर था, लेकिन उसको यहाँ पे बैलेंस करने के लिए यहाँ पे इन्होंने आगे डाली है गेंद और सीधा स्लॉट में 6 रन लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। चौपन रन, तो इस 2 बड़े शॉट के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 54 रन। और थोड़ी सी तब्दीली करते हुए फील्ड में साई सक्याहरी की टीम और कप्तान, 4 फील्डर लेग साइड में। ये भी छोटी थी, यहां पे भी मौका था, लेकिन यहां पे डॉट गेंद, जानते हैं बल्लेबाज ये चूके यहाँ पे इस पर भी 6 रन आने चाहिए जरूर थे, लेकिन शायद मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी स्पीड होकर ऑफ के बाहर भी थी ये गेंद। अब ये होगा आखिरी गेंद, ये दे दिया है, लेकिन यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात मिड विकेट की छोर पर और लिया है ये कैच और छठा विकेट प्राप्त करती हुई साई सख्याहरी की टीम खुश हो गई अपने प्रदर्शन से 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, क्योंकि यहाँ पर अगर एक अच्छी टीम को आप रोकने में सफल होते हैं 54 रन पर 54 पर, तो मुझे लगता है गेंदबाजों ने अपना काम बखूबी किया है। तो 55 रन का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे साई सख्याहरी के सामने तलेश्वर कोलवाड़े ने। तो देखेंगे कि अगले 5 ओवर में 55 रन हासिल कर पाते हैं नहीं। हालांकि बड़ा स्कोर नहीं है, लेकिन क्रिकेट में आप कुछ कह नहीं सकते। अगर आप 1-2 विकेट चटकाते हैं पावर प्ले के ओवर्स में तो यहाँ पे कड़ा मुकाबला होने के आसार होंगे, वरना अगर अच्छी शुरुआत मिलती है साई सख्याहरी टीम को तो उनके चांसेस बहुत बढ़ते हैं ये मुकाबला जीतने के लिए और अगले दौर में प्रवेश करने के लिए। तो नगराध्यक्ष चषक यहाँ पे अब आगे बढ़ रहा है। दूसरा ये जो ग्रुप है उनके मैचेस चल रहे हैं यहाँ पे। तो अब आगे का लेखा जोखा हाल बताने के लिए प्रतीक को मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा।
Welcome back, everyone. We're into the first match of the second session of day 1 of Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. And what a fabulous organization this. This Ponda Complex ground being lit up. The spectators joining in, sitting on their vehicles, parked just outside the boundary line. Everyone having a great time here this evening. It's the summertime in Goa. We all love playing cricket in the summer. Let's head back to the match. The match being played between Sai Skhehari and Tareshwar Kolware. Sai Skhehari early on won the toss, invited Tareshwar Kolware to bat first. And that should be an easy couple of runs of the leg byes. Sai Skhehari getting off the mark with that couple. They're chasing 55 runs of 5 overs. The required rate 11 runs per over. Again, a big swing and a miss. Paresh Khedekar and Paresh Gowde, the two openers out there at the center. There is protection there. The fielder stationed at deep mid-wicket position. And Paresh could only manufacture a single run of that shot. Score moves on to 3 runs, chasing 55. Required rate 11 runs per over. The mandatory power play in progress at the moment. Again, a Yorker line delivery, but this time dispatched. One bounce over the rope. The first boundary of the innings coming from the bat of Paresh Gowde. As the score moves on to 7 runs. And this time a slight fumble. And that will allow them to grab another single. Well, that's what they need to keep doing, these two. The opening duo of Sai Sakehari. Try and look to rotate the strike. The occasional boundaries will definitely keep coming your way. There you see. Taking the full advantage of the batting power play. The field restrictions, just the 2 fielders patrolling the boundary line. All vacant spaces. All he needed to do was just clear that infield. And you get full marks. You get full value for your shots. That is the second boundary of the over. That marks the end of over number 1. And after first over, the score moves on to 12 runs, 12 without loss. Chasing 55 runs, Sai Sakehari. And it is going to be Utkarsh to bowl the second over. Well, things in control at the moment for the chasing side, Sai Sakehari. Having won the toss, invited Tadeshwar Kolware to bat first and restricted them to 54 runs. Chasing 55. They are 12 without loss at the end of first over. Now the fielders have moved out. And he goes for that reverse sweep. A 1 bounce over the rope. Well, as Harish mentioned in the previous game, almost 90% of the batsmen, it's very common now, they practice that particular shot very often. You see that shot very often, reverse sweep being executed. And now you see a fielder in place for that shot. A low full toss. And he clears the mid-off fielder. But the fielder cannot restrict him from getting a couple of runs. This is good batting. Playing risk-free cricket at the moment. He goes big, but how big? Is it big enough? Doesn't look like. Oh, put down. And it's a boundary as well. So Paresh getting a lifeline. And it's another boundary. It's not just a drop catch, but a boundary has been considered. Well, Tadeshwar Kolware, they need to tighten things up. You're defending a low total This is a ground where we saw 100 runs being scored in the last game. Much better. Appeal, and denied. Well, that's the length. He should be bowling Utkarsh. Try and hit the deck hard. Keep it on the good length region. Let the batsman take the risk. That's played well. In fact, very well. Another boundary. This is pure class from Paresh. He's enjoying himself out there at the center on this flat track. Really a wonderful wicket. The Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 has given us. Now that should be a simple catch down the throat. Caught in the Australian style with the fingers pointing up. And that will be the end of innings for Paresh Gowde. He was looking good. And I think he has played his hand for his side. That marks the end of over number 2. 26 for 1 after 2 overs. 26 for 1. They need another 29 runs to win this match. And they've got 18 deliveries to chase down those 29 runs. The required rate just under 10 runs per over. The Tareshwar Kolwade, if they want to make any sort of comeback in this game, then they need to pick up wickets. They need to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals and stop the run flow. Saish starts off with a slower delivery. Almost a Yorker line delivery. Chetan is the new man in, facing his first delivery. In the slot for the big man, Chetan Naik. And he has powered that one over the long on region for a maximum. He's such a strong player. The big man from Savivere, Chetan Naik. He's a power hitter. Again, looks to go big. Fielder. Oh, goodness me. What's happening there? That should have been the fielder's catch. It was very close. The square leg fielder was a straightforward chance. The bowler giving it a charge and missing it completely. A big full toss, and thank you very much, says Paresh. Paresh Khedekar with another bang, and he looks to be in a hurry now to finish this game as the score moves on to 40 runs. Just 15 more required to win this match and progress in the next round. Again in the slot. He's not going to miss out on these kind of deliveries. In the slot for him. And anything on the legs of Paresh Khedekar, that's purely bread and butter for him. Takes the ball out of equation. Over the square leg region this time. Again, looking to power that one over the cow corner region with just a single this time. So that marks the end of over number 3. And after 3, the score is 47 for 1. So we are 8 runs needed now to complete the run chase. Sai Sakhari. And what a dominant performance this has been from them. Winning the toss, electing to field first, containing the opposition to just 54 runs. And they're in a very comfortable position right now. Sai Sakhari in the run chase. 47 runs being scored in 3 overs. 8 runs to get of 12 deliveries. And it's a massive hit. A half tracker. And he pulls the trigger. There she goes out of the park. And just look at the distance he gets onto that one. That is a massive hit. Just 2 more runs needed to clinch the game for Sai Sakhari and progress into the second round of the tournament. And Paresh, can he finish off in style? He will definitely be looking for another maximum. And there he goes. Perfect finish from Paresh Khadekar. He goes big again. And consecutive sixes to clinch the game. And a clinical performance here from Sai Sakhari. Winning the game quite comfortably. Requesting the captain of Satpurush requesting the captain of Dervi Strikers and Ekdant Tarawlim to kindly report for the toss. हा मागता दोनों कॅप्टना लागी कॅप्टन ऑफ दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स आणि कॅप्टन ऑफ एकदंत तळावलीम मातशे टॉसाक येवचे. हा मागता कॅप्टन एकदंत तळावले मातसो बेगिनात बेगीन टॉसाक रिपोर्ट करचो. दुसरो कॅप्टन रावला एकदंत तळावलीम कॅप्टन. तशेंच फाटली जी मॅच जाल्ली ताजो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा अमीर, picking up 3 wickets in the very first over. आणि हांव मागता श्री अपूर्व दळवी हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड जो आसा तो प्रदान करचो. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अमीर, picking up 3 wickets in the very first over. Amir मागता बेगिनात बेगीन येवचो आणि आपलो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड स्विकारचो श्री अपूर्व दळवी हांच्या हस्ते. धन्यवाद श्री अपूर्व दळवी. So we have the news coming from the toss. Derby strikers Kurti have won the toss and they've elected to field first, requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game. What a wonderful organization this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council, giving us this absolute delight, a day full of action and entertainment. A flurry of runs being scored here by the batsmen. The boundaries, big sixes going all over the park. As we still have more matches coming up. The next match, Derby Strikers taking on Ekdanta Taraulim. As we can see, the two umpires walking out to the middle. Derby Strikers, having won the toss, have invited Ekdanta Taraulim to bat first, requesting both the teams to kindly occupy the dugout. Requesting Derby Strikers, the fielding side, to kindly get on with the game quickly. Derby Strikers, the fielding side, requesting you to kindly come out on the ground and set your field. Also requesting both the teams to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. Derby Strikers and Ekdanta Taraulim. Both the teams are requested to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. This is match number 2 of the evening session of day 1 of Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. Powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Again, we are witnessing two local sides from Ponda Taluka taking on each other, and that itself serves the purpose of this tournament, giving opportunity to the local boys, to the local teams, not just in Ponda, but perhaps in the entire state. But an opportunity for taking here for both these local sides, as we saw in the previous game. Sai Sakihari, another team from Ponda Taluka, have progressed into the next round. As we can see, the two batsmen making their way out to the middle. Rajat and Sachit walking out to the middle. The same rule. The fielding side should take a note. 20 minutes to complete 4 overs. If you fail to do so, then the penalty will be imposed for the final over. Requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game quickly. There has already been a slight delay. We still have a lot of games to be played. So Rajat facing the first delivery of the match, the left-hander from Tarawlim. And Sushain to start the proceedings with the ball for Derby strikers Kurti. What a platform this for all the local boys from Ponda, playing under the floodlights, playing heavy ball cricket under the floodlights. We often see light ball cricket being played under the floods, but it takes some serious organization playing heavy ball cricket under the floodlights. Got to give credit to the entire organizing committee. And what an excellent delivery to start with. A perfect Yorker from Sushain. Just a single to Rajat. That single brings Sachit on strike. A short ball and easy pickings here. One bounce over the point region for a boundary. A handsome looking square cut. Enough time for him to rock back on the back foot and put that one away for a boundary. A good stop. This time an attempted Yorker. He ends up bowling a low full toss. And just a single again. Good comeback from Sushain. Score moves on to 6 runs with that single. It's a steady start so far for the batting side. A short ball banged in. And it's been called as wide. The first extra considered in form of wide as the score moves on to 7 runs. Another slower delivery, very smartly bowled, but equally well played by Rajat. It's been a steady start. That's played well. Really well. Has muscled that one through the extra cover region for a boundary. Second boundary for him. Is so strong in that offside. Not sparing any short delivery. Two short balls have been put away for boundaries by Sachit. A full toss and I think one bounce over the ropes. This is good cricket, excellent cricket, taking the full advantage of the mandatory batting power play as they earn 16 runs of the power play over. End of the first over, 16 without loss. Ekdanta Tarawli. It's been a good start. Harsh into the attack. Starts off with a wide delivery. Big tall left arm bowler. Again, that's played in the gap. And good running. Extremely good running between the wickets. Sachit. He was quick to respond. The ball travelling along the carpet. And the fielder had to cut it off, moving towards his left. Sensing an opportunity and responding very quickly to that. That's another wide. So 4 runs conceded in the very first delivery. 2 wides and 2 runs. Up in the air and what a catch. What a catch that is. A very well executed Yorker outside the off stump. Rajat looking to dig out and he only managed a top edge and very well caught by the fielder at point region, running towards his left and a single hander to get rid of the opener. Rajat has to go back very cheaply. And Rupak makes his way out to the center, replacing Rajat. Batting at number 3. They've got a very good start. Ekdanta Tarawli. They need to capitalize on building partnerships. 10 runs, 12 runs per over in the next 2 overs and maybe launch in 4th and 5th over. Might take them somewhere close to 70, 75 runs. Could be a competitive total. Now that's up in the air. Should be another wicket. It's 2 in 2. It's 2 in 2 for Harsh, and he's on a hat trick. So both the left-handers back in the dugout of Ekdanta Tarawli. as Diptesh makes his way out to the middle. I was just talking about partnership, building a partnership. And to build that partnership, you got to rotate the strike. Sachit is playing beautifully at the other end. He's a set batsman. You're new to the crease. You got to understand the process. It's a 5 overs game. You got to rotate the strike. Let your set batsman face the deliveries. And a bit of confusion there. But no harm in the end. A leg bye. A single in form of leg bye. They will take it. It's really turning out to be a very good over from Harsh. Just 5 runs so far. And another Yorker. And the score moves on to 22 runs. Just 6 runs considered so far by Harsh. And you see another Yorker. Maybe just inside that wide line. And it's a dot to finish the over. What a fine over this from Harsh. Conceding just 6 runs by picking up 2 wickets and bringing his side right back in the contest. Derby strikers restricting Ekdant Taravlim to 22 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs. And once again, it will be the change of hands. So Pranal, bowling from the complex end, is bowling the 3rd over. Is up against Sachit. Sachit smashed 3 boundaries in the first over. A good anticipation from the fielder at point region. Keeping it down to just another single. Pranal, a left-arm bowler, coming over the stumps to the right-handed batsman Diptesh. Well, he was too early in his shot. He's mixing it up quite beautifully. Pranal, the first one was a quicker delivery, followed by a slower one, deceiving the batsman with a change of pace. Again, a quicker delivery. You can see how quick it was. Even the keeper couldn't stop it. So single in form of bye. It's another dot. There you see how smart he has been. Bowling that slower delivery, mixing up his pace, but this time has been called as wide. And it has been reviewed. So it's been reviewed for a wide. The decision will stay. The on-field decision of wide ball remains intact. It's a wide. You only get one review. The review is lost. So Pranal, it's been a very impressive over from him. This time in the slot, but couldn't quite get the elevation. And it will only be a single. What a fabulous over this is turning out to be from Pranal. And he has cleaned him up. A perfect Yorker. And the timber has been disturbed. Perfect finish to the over by Pranal. Considering just 4 runs. And picking up a wicket as well. The big left arm quick does the job for a skipper. As the score remains on 26 runs of 3 overs. Thareshwar, I beg your pardon, Ekdanta Taravli started off really well by scoring 16 runs of the first over. But the next 2 overs, what a comeback we have witnessed here from the fielding side. Derby strikers conceding just 10 runs of the last 2 overs and picking up 3 wickets. So Yatin bowling the 4th over. 26 runs. Another left-arm bowler being introduced into the attack. And he starts off with an impressive Yorker. No chance there for the batsman to deal with that sort of delivery. Well, these are the bowlers that you want to have by your side. Pranal, Yatin, appeal, shout, and up goes the finger. The batsman starts walking back. Well, that's what I was talking about. It is so handy to have 2 left-arm bowlers by your side. Pranal has got raw pace. And he does mix up pretty well with a slower ball. And now Yatin joining the party. The left-handed bowler looking to cut the ball away from the right-hander. It always makes it difficult for any right-handed batsman to face those deliveries which are moving away from them. So the choices of shots are restricted to playing through that point region or maybe third man region when the left-hander is moving the ball away from you. You can see extra bit of protection in the offside. And he looks to go through the onside. Missed it completely. And what a fine comeback this is turning out to be after that 16-run over, the first one. It will only be a single. Yes, good work there by the fielder. Had to run backwards, covering a lot of ground. And keeps it down to just 1. Again, what a phenomenal over this is turning out to be for Derby strikers. Now that might be a catch, or is it in the gap? In fact, it's a 6. landing right on the boundary. So finally, they break the shackles. A short ball, a rare mistake from the bowler. And he has been punished for that mistake. Good comeback. Makes adjustment in the length. And just a single. Still a good over, I would say. Considering just 8 runs from that over. Yatin. And that marks the end of over number 4. 4 overs gone after 4. Ekdant Tarawli are 34. 34 for 4 after 4. So you've got to give credit to the bowlers of Derby Strikers. They restricted their opponents to just 34 runs on a high scoring track where we have seen flurry of 6s and 4s being displayed all over the park. Displays how tight, how disciplined the bowlers have been of Derby Strikers, as Saurabh has been handed over the ball to bowl the last over. Starts off with a short delivery. And the batter goes bang bang. Well, they need a few more of those big hits. Score moves on to 40 runs. Can he find a couple more of those 6s, which will take them somewhere close to 50, 55 runs maybe, and give your bowlers some chance to bowl at. And Jatin goes big again in the slot this time. It wasn't a short delivery. Was aiming for that fuller land delivery. Ends up bowling it in the slot for Jatin. And he goes big again. Another half a dozen. Score moves on to 46 runs. Back-to-back 6s. Perfect start here to the final over for Jatin and for Ekdant Tarawli. How many more can he add? Again, looks to go big. But is it big enough? It's one bounce over the rope, as signaled by the umpire. 16 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries. And also brings up the 50 for the side. Ekdant Tarawli. Still making a few changes in the field now. Wide long on, cow corner, deep mid wicket, and a square leg in position. 5-man patrolling that leg side boundary. That's up in the air, and a simple catch there for the keeper. They lose their 5th wicket for the score of 50 runs. But he played well, Jatin. Those 2 maximums and a boundary, scoring 16 runs of the first 3 deliveries before losing his wicket. Naresh swings and misses. And overpitched, and it's just good enough to clear the long on boundary line. And a good finish here, scoring 22 runs off that final over. They started off really well, 16 runs of the first over. Couldn't do much in the middle overs, but finishing off by scoring 22 runs of the last over. Ekdan Tarawale, and they finish off on 56 runs. The 57 is the target for Derby strikers as they come out to bat. Once again, I would like to extend a warm welcome to everyone present on the ground witnessing this wonderful game of cricket. The match 2 of the second session of day 1 of Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. So the match currently going on between Derby Strikers and Ekdan Tarawale. Derby Strikers, having won the toss, elected to field first. Ekdan Tarawale, after being asked to bat first, they have managed to put on 56 runs on the scoreboard. 57 is the target. Requesting the batting side to kindly send your batsmen. Derby Strikers, kindly send your batsmen. Also requesting the captain of Sai Sakhari and Satpurush to kindly report for the toss. Captain of Sai Sakhari and Satpurush, kindly report for the toss. Piyush and Pranal, the two openers out there at the middle for Derby Strikers, chasing 57. A wild swing and a miss. Viraj bowling the first over. Starts off with a dot ball, defending 56 runs. The required rate just over 11 runs. 11.20 to be precise. Now that's up in the air. And the catch has been taken by the fielder at point region. So wicket In the very first over.
So in pursuit of 57 runs, the strikers have lost a wicket, and that too of Piyush, who goes back without troubling the scorers. A dot of the first ball, a wicket of the second. And now the new batter comes in, Sunil, to give company to Pranal. Not the best of the start, but it's still quite gettable. They bowled well here. Nicely done, well bowled, driving the ball and straight down the ground, back past the bowler towards the long off region, stops the ball and sends it back to the bowler. Gets himself off the mark, but pretty good line and pretty good length. It's got an action which also was almost sounds like the leg cutters action. So he's using his wrist at the last moment to get control on the ball. Everyone has their different credentials, but good to see. This is going to be a great contest between both these sides. The way they've picked up the first wicket. He's trying to swing across the line. Yeah, looking for a wide there. And he stayed his crease. Pranal Sawant comes with a big reputation as a good all-rounder in Goa. He's rising up that ladder one by one. And he's certainly have a promising future ahead, but he needs to show that consistency level almost every time when he steps out on the field. Looking to go for the switch hit. And that shot is tried many a times by the batters in the power play overs. That's not, and he's also not an exception to that. So that's expected nowadays from the batters of the top orders who are going to look for the square boundaries, square on both sides of the wicket. In the modern cricket, square boundaries are being peppered more often than the straighter boundaries. This is in the air. This will be a chance in the short covers. Didn't get a hold of it and well caught here. What an excellent bowling here from Viraj. He picks up a crucial breakthrough. Trying to go for inside out. Not middling the ball at all. Just scooping it high in the air, and the fielder well judged, well taken. And a lovely start here for the team of Thalaulim. So 2 for 2 is the score. Not the start that you hope for when you are chasing an average total. And now this total is looking like almost 75 in 5 overs. So the strikers have to get a partnership here, partnership going this stage. Otherwise things will be very difficult. So Harsh comes in. Cut away, very nice. Should get a boundary. This is a quick outfield. Waiting on the back foot, slightly back of length, and nicely carved away onto that offside. Gets the first boundary of the run chase, which takes the score to 6 for the loss of 2. But I think Viraj will be very pleased, and also the captain has picked up 2 crucial wickets. End of 1, 6 for 2 in pursuit of 57. So now this is the last call to Satpurush and Sai Sakyahari team. Satpurush and Sai Sakyahari team, kindly come up for the toss. So Saideep comes in to bowl. Ekdan Towley has introduced Saideep. Full toss and taken a full toll. Just missed the mark. Trying to bowl a Yorker and dispatched over the mid-wicket region. That's more like it. This kind of hitting that is utmost necessity. And you can see this is the problem with many of the players in the Panchayat. There are a few good bowlers, but not all five are that good enough. But the bowler here, Saideep, just needed to start with maybe a back of length. We tried a Yorker. And many a times when you bowl the first ball as a Yorker, he doesn't get the great execution. You need to warm, you need to bowl a couple of balls to get that Yorker right. Another one this time. Lovely shot. And almost got it. A lifer here given. This should have been taken. Sunil there playing a lovely shot, in fact. But just that fielder was placed nicely in that extra cover position. I think he reached there. And once you reach, he bent down as well. The ball just popped out of the hands. Expected to take such catches. Nowadays, they are playing a lot of cricket. So a life given here to Sunil. So he survives. Left and right hand combination out there in the middle here for Dalvi strikers. Nicely bowled and well played. Not trying to lift the ball here. Pushing the ball on the leg side. Sai Sakyahari has won the toss against Satpurush and deciding to bowl first. Next game it will be of 4 overs. Please note, the next game will be of 4 overs. And that match winners are going to play against winners of this game. So a lot of cricket left here. This is short, but I don't think so it has traveled. Fielder straight underneath. It was lack of power. The ball was in the arc, in the range. I thought maybe he didn't strike with too much of right chord here. He just went high and the fielder took it very nicely. Another one going back into the dugout. Lost the third wicket, Derby strikers. So in comes the new batter, Tushar, in a big spot of bother now, Dalvi strikers. Because if you talk about Panchayat Municipal, you don't have 8 or 9 players who can bat. Yeah, they can use the long handle, but you need consistent, well-disciplined batters who also can maneuver the balls and strike it big when the ball is pitched in the right areas. So certainly Ekdent Talalim are doing a good job by picking up wickets at regular intervals. Now Harsh becomes the key. Sunil was looking good, but just that one did not connect. Looking to sweep the ball. I think he played it a little early there. And the ball got at the toe end of the bat, running down towards the long on region for a single. It's a good comeback after being hit for a 6 of the first ball. It's a very good comeback from Saideep. We are done with 2 overs here in this game, and the score is 15 for 3 after 2. So we move on to the next over. 15. And that might be another chance. Leading edge. Fielder charging in and he just took it on his chest. Well, wanted to take it very close to his chest. I think it's Eddie there. Fielding is a fine fielder. Maybe just overran the ball. Just trying to get it very close to the chest. That's actually a right option. But maybe just could not get his hands in the right place. So chance gone down. It was a big chance in the third over. Somehow surviving here. They've been given two chances. One in that deep extra curve, but Sunil, after giving that lifer, hasn't troubled the bowlers. He departed early. And then it is this chance. Is it going to cost them? You never know. This is not a high total. One bad over and the strikers will be back in the game. One bad over, I'm talking about the bowlers. So good to see Egdan Talavlim are participating here. They have got many good players, renowned players, known players, and they play a lot of cricket over there on the ground. P.S. Ramani as well. And that's why participation becomes a key. Keep playing and keep improving. You will definitely get better as you participate in more events. Nicely bowled here. The bowler has got a lot of height and a pretty difficult action. And sometimes when you have not faced some of the bowlers, that comes you as a surprise. For Dalvi strikers, they are participating. Apur Dalvi is giving them a big platform wherever they are going in the north as well, in Anjuna and Wagator as well as Mandrem in the south. So many places they are participating. And they have played against many of the bowlers. But I think this team, they must not have faced encountered much time before. There's another one. Launched himself right in the slot, right in the range and smashes it over the top. That's the kind of hitting that is required. The bowler just misplaced his spot at the moment. And that was good enough for the batter. So Tushar just capitalizing on that slot bowling and gets a 6. 23. This time this will be a chance. Fielder coming and takes it. Yeah, he's very happy, very delighted to take that catch. The jubilations and the cheers are definitely going out loud in the camp as is the exit of Tushar. Looked good for his earlier shot, but this is not the first leading edge. This is the second time he closed the phase of the bat early, and this time he didn't get a lifer. So it's 4th wicket down on 23. Hushant comes in. 23. So they need a good over, big over. Maybe this one or maybe the next one. Beaten him by length, beaten him by pace. Gone right underneath the bat, straight in the hands of the keeper. That's a fantastic over in spite of conceding a 6. A tall bowler, very impressive. Jatin. That marks the end of over number 3. And the score still remains on 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. So another 34 runs required in the last 12 balls. And that's why I say this over becomes crucial. Anything around 20 runs in the last over won't be easy to get. It doesn't happen most of the times. You get 3 sixes in the last over. The percentage is quite less. So if this over cost anything in excess of 15 runs and there is somewhere around 15 to 17 maybe in the last over, it's quite a possibility with 2 sixes to be hit rather than 3. So it's all about sixes now or the boundaries in the last 12 balls. Maybe around 3 sixes and a couple of boundaries will be getting them close to the total, or maybe 4 sixes and a boundary here and there. 34 runs required in the last 12 with a change in bowling. Swapnil comes in from round the wicket. Trying to swing across the line. Well bowled. Quite a good length, as well as he's bowled a good off-cutter to the left-hander. Harsh has waited patiently enough. Oh, excellent bowling. This one was a skidder. Fine piece of bowling. You can see the first one flighted, bowled that off-cutter. This one, the batter was waiting for the off-cutter, and he just bowls a skidder. It went straight in the hand. So he's using his brains very wisely. Nice piece of bowling. So back pressure on the batters now. 34 needed of 10. This time he strikes. He connects. But there is a man. He finds the man and is taken. Harsh went for the high one. And it went high. The fielders have been placed nicely. They are taking their catches. And a lovely bowling here from Swapnil. 2 dot balls, piling the pressure on left-handed Harsh. And Dalwich strikers are being derailed here on their home turf. It's another one devours half the side back to the pavilion. And it's still 34 needed of last 9. Sarvesh walks into the crease when the team is already in deep trouble. He strikes well. What a connect. That's right in his hitting range. And he smacks it down the ground. That's more like it. That's more like it. Keep the game alive. 28 runs needed of the last 8. Another couple of hits, a 6 and a boundary might just equate the situation here. Well balanced in the last over. Showing the depth in the batting lineup of the Dalwich strikers. The bowler first time missing the target, and that was good enough. These are not bigger boundaries. It's still quite gettable. 28 of 8. Swapnil looking for the next one. Oh, that was also in the arc. Maybe just that line was slightly outside, so he needed to fetch it, to dispatch it over the mid-wicket region. Well, certainly the length might have been wrong, but the line was right for that particular length from Swapnil. 28. He strikes it down the ground, might just be taken. No, it's been dropped here. Should be looking for a couple of runs. They are looking a risk here. And that's out, yes, definitely. He was struggling there at the non-strikers and in search of that second, in search of looking for the strike, he has to go back. And that marks the end of over number 4 on a very high note for the team of Talavlim. Ekdan Talavlim are controlling the situation very well against Dalwich strikers. We are done with 4 overs. Score is 30. So another 27 runs required in the last 6 balls. They have got 30, lost 6 wickets in 24 balls. And now we can see how much is the Herculean task here for these 2 batters to get the 27 in the last 6 balls. So Naresh will be the batter who will be on strike. Yatin with the ball. Much better situation for Yatin to bowl when his teammates, his other bowlers have bowled it nicely, not considered anything easily. 13, 4 overs and 27. I think he will be in much better situation. He will definitely, when asked about this situation before this innings commenced, he certainly will have accepted this 27 runs. Ekdan Talavlim looking very strong. Meanwhile, to update you about the next, it's the game between Sai Sakyahari and Satpurush. The toss won by Sakyahari team and opted to bowl first against Satpurush. That is coming up next. That's in the air and that's gone. Might be, we have to wait for the umpire's call. It's the boundary, just landing inside. Starts off with not the best of the delivery here. So 23 runs required in 5 balls. Will it prompt a field change? Certainly crowd is there watching this game. Floodlights are into full effect, and the match is also into a decent mode. But you can see Ekdant Talaulim are certainly so far win predictor is with them. That is gone. That is a short ball, and it's dispatched. It's dispatched on the top there. It is a massive strike. Yatin is feeling the heat with a boundary and a 6. Yatin, where is going to bowl next? Both the deliveries were half trackers. You can't bowl it over there. Yeah, this is an easy one. Earlier bowlers have done a remarkable job, and these 2 shots is just going to make his situation worse. 17 needed of 4 balls. 17 of 4. This ball, I think, is going to be a that was needless. The same batter had hit couple of 6s and a boundary. And why was that required? He's sacrificing the wicket when the batter was looking nice. We can understand a dot ball because that ball was excellently bowled. Perfect Yorker. So the batter heading back at a situation when the momentum was with him. 11 runs needed now of the last 2 balls. These are the small things you just count on. I think the non-strikers maybe realized that maybe I have to take a single over there. But the more important part was the same batter had got 2 6s and a boundary, Yatin. And to get him sacrificed a wicket was needless. So now it's up to this batter, Sarvesh, to finish the job. See, that's why I said it's not easy, and that's why Yatin should have remained on the strike. A dot ball here, and it's 10 runs required of 1 ball. Well bowled. Well, lovely comeback here from Naresh. Finally finishing off, but I think they won it in the end by 3 runs. This was right in the arc, but it's all too late as Dalvi strikers missed the bus here by 3 runs. And it's the team from Talaulim. Ekdam Talaulim has marched into the next round. So meanwhile, we'll head for the next try. Sai Sakyahari versus Satpurush coming up next.
And the man of the match of the last game, Viraj, for his outstanding bowling figures, conceding just 6 runs and picking up 2 wickets in a winning cause. Viraj requesting Shri Savinder Kohli to kindly do the honours of handing over the man of the match award to Viraj. Mr. Savinder Kohli, owner of Kohli Earth Movers, doing the honours of handing over the man of the match award to Viraj. So the next match will be of 4 overs being played between Satpurush and Sai Sakhari. It's a 4 overs match. 15 minutes to finish off 3 overs. The fielding side, kindly take a note. You only get 15 minutes to bowl your first 3 overs. If you don't finish within 15 minutes, the penalty will be imposed. With the extra man coming inside the circle for the last over. Oh, what a start here. First ball, over pitch, right in the slot. Amir starting off with that delivery with a pace on. And just look at the sound of the willow with that connection. Absolutely perfect. A 6 to get off the mark. Up in the air, and a quick response there from Amir. Is not amongst the bowlers to stay silent with that 6 smash on the very first delivery. A perfect reply, a fitting reply to send back Shailesh of the very second delivery. So Amir having the last laugh. It's a match being played between Satpurush and Sai Sakhari. Sai Sakhari winning the toss, once again electing to field first. So Devesh, the new man in. Girish coming in at number 3. Will be facing the music from the right arm quick. You see a perfect Yorker line delivery. A slightly wideish Yorker. No contact. Well, that's how quick he is. Amir, popularly known as Bala in Sawi Virim. And he has another one. This time a perfect Yorker. A toe crusher. The previous delivery was slightly wideish. This time right on the money. Gets his second wicket, Bala. And he's on a song here. After that, first ball 6, which looked like a warm-up delivery, has really come back very strong. As he did in the first game as well against Tareshwar Kolwade, Amir Kadekar. And in comes Anil. A bit too early than he would have expected. The number 4 for Satpurush coming into bat in the very first over. And you see that kind of courage. He was anticipating for that Yorker line delivery. Yeah, this is courageous batting. Absolutely fearless batting. Went for that reverse sweep. But Bala bowling at that sort of pace. You really need that sort of courage to go for that reverse. Up in the air, but in the no man's land. So just a single to finish the over. That marks the end of over number 1. First over completed, 7 for 2. Excellent over. Gave away a 6 on the very first delivery. But after that, considered just a single run in the next 5 balls that he bowled by picking up 2 wickets. Well, that's the sort of comeback that you want to see from a bowler. Is such an important asset to that side of Sai Sakyahari. Amir Kadekar. So Girish to bowl the second over. Girish again aiming for that Yorker. Gets it almost right. This has really been excellent start by the bowlers of Sai Sakyahari. Saish to face his first delivery. And this time it's been called as wide by the umpire. Well, they have a man stationed there. Sweeper cover for that shot. And it's the right thought process, I would say, from the bowler to create that angle coming left arm over the stumps. Well, that is how you bowl to your field. Perfect execution from the bowler. That's what I was talking about. He's bowling to his field set. He wanted the batsman to play to that fielder. A short ball, a slower delivery. Excellent bowling this. So Girish in the middle of a fine spell. Up in the air and will clear the fence. A much needed six. They desperately needed someone to break the shackles. And Anil has done that. Girish was looking for a Yorker this time. Ended up bowling a juicy full toss. And Anil, he was not going to miss out on that opportunity. So maximum for Anil. And with that 6, the score moves on to 16 runs. The second over in progress. Another slower delivery. Very well executed. And good work there by the fielder. Keeping it down to just 1. This is good stuff. And another wide. Once again, looking to keep the ball away from the arc of the right-handed batsman. And he only manages to bring some part of his bat onto that delivery. A comfortable 2 there for the batsman. I don't know what's the frustration about. There was a lot of time for the batters to take a couple. And with that double, the score moves on to 20 runs at the end of 2 overs. 20 for 2. Satpurush at the end of 2 overs. They're going at 10 runs per over. So Siddesh to bowl the next over, the third over. Keep an eye on the watch. The fielding captain. You've got to keep an eye on the watch. You do not want to bring in an extra fielder inside the 30-yard circle for the final over. Good start by the bowler, Siddesh. It shows the amount of practice that all these bowlers must be doing before coming to such big tournaments, executing those Yorkers to perfection. There you see again another Yorker line delivery. Bowling those Yorkers consistently is never an easy job to do. It really takes a lot of hard work, dedication, a lot of practice to deliver those sort of Yorkers. Now a big full toss and it's a boundary. On-field decision. The review will be it's a fair delivery. So the review is lost. Now the top edge fielder converging, and he puts it down. In fact, there will be an extra run. So they pick up a couple of runs with a dropped catch. The score moves on to 28 runs. Well, that couple are good to see. Still a lot of spectators witnessing this game. And this time a run out. Quick work there by the bowler. Good fielding of his own bowling. Collecting the ball and quickly releasing it on the stumps, and the batsman caught short of ground. It's another wicket going down for Satpurush. Score remains on 28 runs. The third over in progress. And this time in the slot. And the batsman connects. Anil goes big again. And at the end of 3 overs, Satpurush are 34. 34 for 3. Still 2 overs remaining. If they can find, I beg your pardon, the last over coming up now. How many more can they fetch of the final over? Can they find another 15 runs, a couple of big hits? Anil has looked good. Akash is the new man in, facing Paresh. Should try and get Anil back on strike. We have spent more time on the crease. Paresh starts off with a wide delivery. Score moves on to 35 runs. Another 15 runs could take them to 50. That's what they will be looking for, Satpurush. Oh, he looks to go big. Instead of bringing your partner back on strike. He decides to take the charge in his own hands, and in the process, it's a dot ball. Of course, he has lost his wicket, but more crucially, it is Anil who will be off strike. That's played well. And I don't know why they came back for the second run. Should have settled for a single. Anil, you needed to take the strike. Well, that was the reason why I mentioned he was a set batsman, Anil. Still too young to realize that, but eventually, with time, he will learn the process of importance of retaining the strike in the death overs when you're well set and striking good. Three balls have been bowled in this last over. Anil yet to face a delivery. Score is 38 runs. Can they find a couple of big hits to take them close to 50 runs? Again, another batsman. Well, this is poor cricket. This is absolutely poor cricket from Satpurush. Well, Anil has been kept off strike and the strategy working pretty well for Sai Sakyahari. The experienced side have been in such kind of situation on so many occasions. They know exactly how to deal in this sort of circumstances. They're keeping Anil off the strike. 4 balls now. Well, the decision of running the second run of the second delivery must be still pinching Satpurush Aldona. Has played it well, and it will only be a single. That single takes the score to 39. Can he fetch a maximum of the final delivery? Anil gets to play the only delivery in this last over. Can he finish off in style? Anil. Let's see. Up in the air. Hasn't timed it well. And I think they might just come back for the second. 2 runs it will be. And in fact, it's been called as a no. It's a no ball. So the drama still on here. Advantage to Satpurush. The no ball has been bowled, which means it will be a free hit. Score moves on to 42 runs as they get 3 runs of it. Still a big strike. It will take them to 48 runs, a 6 here. Can Anil find that 6? He finds a boundary. A low full toss on his legs, and he has flicked that away for a boundary. So 46 is what they will settle for. Satpurush Aldona setting up a target of 47 runs for the experienced Sai Sakyahari side. Will have to come out stronger, Satpurush Aldona, if they want to defend that total of 46 runs against the likes of Paresh, Chetan, some of the big hitters in the armory of Sai Sakyahari. 47 runs to get in 4 overs. That's the equation. DJ.
हासिल कर नहीं पाई और 3 रनों से वो मुकाबला हार गई थी। तो अब ये 47 रन भी लगभग वैसे ही है अगर 5 ओवर के हिसाब से लेखा जोखा देखा जाए तो शुरुआत अच्छी होनी चाहिए। जिस तरीके की शुरुआत हम देखते हैं गेंदबाजों के द्वारा। तो आकाश शुरुआत कर यहाँ पे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने, जो कि वाइड मेन अंपायर द्वारा दिया गया था। तो अब फिर एक बार वो गेंद डालनी पड़ेगी। और इस बार आड़े बल्ले से खेलने का प्रयास यहाँ पे, लेकिन वो सुस्त फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना चाहिए था। पैरों के द्वारा यहाँ पे प्रयास ज़रूर किया था, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर पीछे भी तैनात थे। बहुत अच्छी तरीके से वो आए यहाँ पे और सिर्फ 1 रन के साथ रोका दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। और स्कोर यहाँ पे बढ़ता हुआ 2 रन, एक अतिरिक्त और एक रन आता हुआ बल्ले से। और जब वो वाइड करार दिया तो अपना रिव्यू जो है वो खो बैठे हैं यहाँ पे टीम। इस बार भी बहुत सुंदर ड्राइव, क्या रोकेंगे यहाँ पे? बहुत सुंदर प्रयास भी लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर, जिन्होंने एक बढ़िया कोशिश की और गेंद के पीछे गए और रोका इस गेंद को, वरना चौका तो लिखा हुआ था यहाँ पे इस गेंद पर। यॉर्कर करने का प्रयास ज़रूर किया था, लेकिन लोअर फुल टॉस उसको सीधे बल्ले से खेला और आड़ा नहीं खेला और ड्राइव किया। सतपुरुष क्रिकेटर्स यहाँ पे 47 रन जो है डिफेंड कर रही हैं। इस बार भी थोड़ी गति है इस गेंदबाज में, और अगर ऐसी गेंदें डालोगे तो थोड़ी तेज़ी से जो गेंद है वो बल्ले पर आती है। फिलहाल तो चौका और छक्का जो है अभी तक दिया नहीं है इस पावर प्ले के ओवर में। तो शुरू से जो बल्लेबाज होते हैं, ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज, उनको हवा में खेलने को ज़्यादातर पसंद आता है पावर प्ले में और खेलना चाहिए। लेकिन इस बार जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी हुई है आकाश द्वारा, गति और लेंथ का इस्तेमाल करने से यहाँ पे थोड़े चूके हैं बल्लेबाज। ये भी देखिए इनसाइड आउट, लेकिन सही संपर्क नहीं। शायद 2 रन यहाँ पे ज़रूर मिलेंगे। जी हाँ, 2 रन आसानी से मिलते हुए। यहाँ पे भी इनसाइड आउट एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में खेलने का प्रयास ज़रूर किया था और सही संपर्क हुआ नहीं। हालांकि ये गेंद मुझे लगता था कि अगर सही संपर्क होता तो स्लॉट में थी कि कवर ड्राइव खेले, कोशिश भी की थी, लेकिन अभी भी वो संपर्क नहीं हुआ, वो कनेक्शन अभी तक दिखाई नहीं दिया जिसके लिए आपको चौका और छक्का मिल सकता है। 7 रन फिलहाल चल रही है बिना कोई विकेट खोए। इस बार जी हाँ जाने दिया, जानते थे कि ऑफ स्टंप के काफ़ी ज़्यादा बाहर थी और सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथ में वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। उसी के साथ फिर एक बार इस गेंद को डालना पड़ेगा। स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन इस अतिरिक्त रन के साथ। और यहाँ पे भी लगातार 2 वाइड गेंदे और रिव्यू भी गंवा चुके हैं यहाँ पे। तो वो ये कह रहे हैं कि अगर बल्लेबाज भी सफल हो तो अगर गेंद गाइडलाइन के बाहर जाती है तो वो वाइड ही है। तो बल्लेबाज चाहे दूसरी गाइडलाइन के नज़दीक भी हो, उसकी उस गाइडलाइन के बाहर आप कर नहीं सकते हो। तो यही अंपायर आप बता रहे हैं कप्तान को और गेंदबाज को। स्कोर लगातार 2 वाइड के जरिए बढ़ता हुआ 9 रन पर। और इस बार यहाँ पे चौका मिलेगा। थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे पैरों पर डाली थी गेंद और इसको यहाँ पे फ्लिक किया और चौका बटोरा डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। तो आखिरकार यहाँ पे चौका मिलता हुआ इस पावर प्ले के ओवर में। और जो और अच्छी दिख रही थी वहाँ पे लगभग 3 वाइड, 3 अतिरिक्त रन और उसके साथ एक चौके के साथ 13 रन बिना कोई विकेट खोए चल रही है सतपुरुष साई सक्याहरी। तो अच्छी शुरुआत, क्योंकि 12 रन प्रति ओवर उनको चाहिए यहाँ पे जीत के लिए। 4 ओवर में अगर 13 रन यहाँ पे किए हैं। इसका मतलब उस रफ्तार से चल रही है जिस रफ्तार की ज़रूरत है इस टीम को, और उसी पर चलना पड़ेगा। अगर एक ओवर बहुत अच्छी गिरती है यहाँ पे सतपुरुष क्रिकेटर्स को, तो बाद में आखिरी ओवर में 10-15 रन आना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, उतना आसान नहीं है क्योंकि दबाव होता है बल्लेबाज के ऊपर। अब गेंदबाजी के लिए यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन, और गेंदबाजी में आए हैं अच्युत। तो अच्युत गाड़ी यहाँ पे आए हैं गेंदबाजी में दूसरी ओवर में। देखेंगे किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ते हैं। बहुत अच्छे से गेंद यहाँ पे, उनका एक्शन देखिए, बहुत ही अलग सा एक्शन, यहाँ पहुंच गए हैं। ऐसा लगता नहीं कि इनके पास गति होगी, लेकिन गेंद जब एक हाथ से दूसरे हाथ में घुमाते हैं, जैसे कि प्रीतम बारी करते हैं कई बार, और उसी तरीके से एक्शन यहाँ पे, और काफ़ी बढ़िया उनका फॉलो थ्रू और एक्शन होता है। हालांकि रनअप में थोड़ा सा काम कर सकते हैं, लेकिन फिर भी अच्युत गाड़ी बहुत अच्छी गेंद, शानदार शुरुआत की है। इस बार भी देखिए देखिए गति बहुत बढ़िया। मुझे लगता है सरप्राइज कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को। उनको लगता है कि गेंद इतनी तेज से नहीं आती है, लेकिन जब गेंद छूटती है हाथ से तो ज़्यादा तेज दिखती है और सीधा विकेट के ऊपर भी हाथ में। तो इस वजह से थोड़ी सी इस एक्शन की वजह से यहाँ पे तकलीफें हो रही हैं बल्लेबाजों को। स्कोर 14 रन, अभी भी 33 रनों की जरूरत है। देखिए इस बार सीधा स्लॉट में, ये यहाँ पे टप्पा जो है वो गिर चुके था सीधा स्लॉट में, और स्विंग किया मिड विकेट की दिशा में और दे दिया है ये 6 रन के लिए सीमा रेखा के बाहर। और इस 6 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 20 रन। इस बार थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है बदलाव किया है बल्लेबाज ने, और जानते हैं कि यहाँ पे गति से आएगी गेंद, तो पहले से तैयार थे, अब थोड़ा जांचने परखने लगे हैं। लेकिन फिर भी अच्युत गाड़ी क्या देखेंगे कि अगले 3 गेंदे में यहाँ पे विकेट हासिल कर पाते हैं, यहाँ रन रोकने के लिए कामयाब रहते हैं सतपुरुष क्रिकेटर जो कि अल्डोना के हैं। यह अच्छी गेंद, लाजवाब गेंद, क्या खूबसूरत यॉर्कर, कोई भी जवाब नहीं है बल्लेबाज का इस गेंद पर। कड़क, और ऐसी गेंदें डालोगे तो बहुत मुश्किल होगी बल्लेबाजों को। इस बार गति भी थी, इस बार लेंथ भी सही। इस बार ये देखिए ये कैच हो सकता है सीधा हाथ में, थोड़ा सा यॉर्कर चूके, लेकिन फिर भी बल्लेबाज के शॉट में ताकत नहीं थी और अच्युत गाड़ी को यहां पे मिलती हुई ये सफलता। अच्छा प्रभावित किया, अच्छा खासा प्रभावित किया इन्होंने इस मुकाबले में। हालांकि एक छक्का खाया जरूर है, लेकिन काबिल तारीफ गेंदबाजी अभी भी अपने टीम को यहाँ पे रखे हैं मैदान में। तो 20 रन पर गिरता हुआ ये पहला झटका, और मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा अगली टीमों को यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए। मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा बैंगनिंग वोडेश्वर और कुडनेश्वर कुडनेम, बैंगनी वोडेश्वर और कुडनेश्वर कुडनेम, आप दोनों को टॉस के लिए यहां पे बुलाना चाहूंगा। दोनों कप्तान थोड़ा सा जल्दी आ जाइए, और बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं चेतन। ये देखिए ये भी कैच हो सकता है, जी हाँ, फील्डर उसके नीचे और लिया है दूसरा कैच। देखिए गति से यहाँ पे बेट किया, चेतन को मारने का प्रयास किया था गेंदबाज के सर के ऊपर से, लेकिन फिर एक बार लीडिंग एज लगा और यहाँ पे कोई चूक नहीं लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर द्वारा। तो और एक, यानी कि लगातार 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेट अच्युत घाड़ी के नाम। और इसी के साथ 2 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 20 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब आए हैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए रोहन। तो अब नए हैं परेश और संकेत। तो परेश होंगे स्ट्राइक पर, संकेत होंगे नॉन स्ट्राइकर के छोर पर, दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। और थोड़ा ओवर रेट में थोड़ा गति रखनी होगी यहाँ पे दोनों टीमों को। 4 ही ओवर का मुकाबला है, तो 40 मिनट में यहाँ पे मुकाबला जो है ख़त्म होना चाहिए, लेकिन थोड़ी सी स्लो ओवर रेट दिखाई दे रही है दोनों टीमों के बीच में। अब यहाँ पे टॉस के लिए जाएंगे बाइंगिन ओडेश्वर और कुडनेम के बीच में। ये शॉर्ट गेंद, ये बहुत ही शॉर्ट गेंद थी और इसके लिए तैयार थे। पुल शॉट खेला यहाँ पे मिड विकेट के दिशा में और विकेट के आगे पुल शॉट। तो आसान सा शॉट, क्योंकि गति उतनी नहीं है यहाँ पे गेंदबाज के पास जितनी शायद अच्युत गाड़ी के पास थी। लेकिन अगर देखा जाए तो अच्युत गाड़ी ने पूरा यॉर्कर लेंथ यानी कि फुल लेंथ का इस्तेमाल किया था, इसलिए वो काफ़ी सक्सेसफुल रहे थे इस दूसरे ओवर में। लेकिन अब रोहन आते ही उन पर ये जहाँ पे करारा प्रहार दिया है 6 रन के लिए, और दबाव फिर एक बार उनके ऊपर डालते हुए बल्लेबाज परेश के बल्ले से आता हुआ ये पहला सिक्सर। इस बार ये देखिए लीडिंग एज ऊपर गई, सीधा बल्ले पे नहीं आई और ये आउट। ये फुल लेंथ की डिलीवरी थी और सीधा मारने के प्रयास में गेंद गई बहुत ऊपर। एलिवेशन मिला लेकिन डिस्टेंस नहीं मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। तो जाना पड़ेगा, अभी भी मुकाबले में, इस मुकाबले में जान है। सतपुरुष क्रिकेटर्स अपनी पूरी ताकत झोंक रहे हैं इस मुकाबले में। 26 रन पर गिरता हुआ तीसरा विकेट। सो कुडनेश्वर कुडने यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके हैं। बाइंगिनी वोडेश्वर, आपको यहाँ पे दूसरा कॉल दिया जाता है। आपको तीसरे कॉल के अंदर आना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, वरना ये टॉस जो है फॉरफिट किया जाएगा। इस बार ये सीधा 6 रन के लिए, ये भी स्लॉट में थी, कोशिश की थी, स्लॉट में डाल रहे लगातार 2 गेंदें। और आसान होता है अगर सीधे विकेट पर डालते हैं, स्लॉट में डालते हैं बल्लेबाज, टेनिस बॉल में आसानी से यहाँ पे छक्का पटोरते हैं मिड विकेट की दिशा में। अच्छा स्विंग था, अच्छा रिजल्ट। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 32 रन, यानी कि गेंदें बची हैं 9। इस बार कट करने का प्रयास, थोड़ी सी अंदर थी, इस वजह से यहाँ पे वाइड नहीं दिया अंपायर ने। तो एक बिंदी गेंद, तो 8 गेंदें बची है और जीतने के लिए चाहिए 15 रन। अभी भी इस 2 छक्कों के साथ मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा वापसी की है यहाँ पे साई सक्याहरी की टीम ने। एक बार स्लॉट में, फिर एक बार गेंद, ये 6 रन के लिए जाएगी। जी हाँ, 3 स्लॉट गेंदों में डाली और उस पर जड़े हैं 3 छक्के बल्लेबाजों ने और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38 रन। तो अभी भी यहां पे एक गेंद बची है रोहन की। 38 रन, यानी कि जीत के लिए चाहिए अब बस 9 रन। गेंदें बची हैं 7। अगर यहाँ पे और एक सिक्सर पड़ता है गेंदबाज को तो काम आसान हो जाएगा आखिरी ओवर में। प्रजोत आते ही अपने काम पर लग चुके हैं। इस बार ये और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, लेकिन इस बार सीधा हाथ में। हालांकि अच्छा स्ट्रोक था, इनसाइड आउट, वो एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में मारने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन सीधा गई ये गेंद और वहां पे फील्डर तैनात था लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, तो इस वजह से उनको वापस चलना पड़ेगा। लेकिन अपना काम जो है प्रजोत ने बखूबी किया है उस दो बड़े हिट्स के साथ। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 38 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और जीत के लिए चाहिए 9 रन। बची गेंदे हैं 6 रन, तो 6 गेंदों पर 9 रन। नए बल्लेबाज महेंद्र, और गेंदबाजी में देखेंगे यहाँ पे कौन आया है। अनिल गेंदबाजी में आए हैं, अनिल और महेंद्र होंगे मुझे लगता है नॉन स्ट्राइकर के छोर पर। तो अब दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर होंगे संकेत। तो अभी भी उन्होंने स्ट्राइक नहीं लिया है, यानी दोनों जो बल्लेबाज है वो नए हैं क्रीज पर। हालांकि संकेत ने थोड़ा वक्त बिताया है, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर वो वक्त बिताया है, ना कि स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर। तो अब आए पहली बार स्ट्राइक पर, तो देखेंगे किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ते हैं। सिर्फ 9 रन चाहिए, यानी कि अगर एक चौका एक छक्का बढ़ता है तो काम आसान हो जाएगा यहाँ पे साई सक्याहरिया की टीम को। तो अनिल यहाँ पे दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज संकेत को राउंड विकेट डालने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। तो क्या यहाँ पे 9 रन रोकेंगे? हालांकि उनको 8 रन रोकने हैं। 9 रन अगर हो जाते हैं तो यहाँ पे जीतेगी साई सक्यारी, तो 8 रन बचाने हैं। तो 8 रन निकालते हैं तो टाई भी हो सकता है। तो बहुत कुछ चीज़ें हो सकती हैं इस अगली 6 गेंदों पर। ओ खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक यहाँ पे। ये देखिए पहली गेंद यहाँ पे खेल रहे थे और यहाँ पे दे दिया है 6 रन, यानी कि इसके साथ काम आसान कर दिया है यहाँ पे संकेत ने। अब बस महज 3 रन चाहिए 5 गेंदों में। तो पहली गेंद पर जब आप 6 रन खाते हैं तो मुश्किल जो है वो गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम को होती है, और जो हो रही यहाँ पे सतपुरुष क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। संकेत, ये कैच हो सकता है। ये ऊपर गई गेंद, अक्रॉस द खेलने का प्रयास किया था और यहां पे चूके, ये देखिए, और आसानी से मिलते हैं 2 रन। वो मुझे लगता है सिर्फ उनकी उंगलियां जो है गेंद पर लगी थी, और इसी के साथ आपको पता चलता है कि इस मुकाबले में कौन अग्रेसर है। ये कैच लेना चाहिए था, पता नहीं कि अगली गेंद पर क्या होता। तो अपने आप को मुकाबले में रहना चाहिए और रहने देना चाहिए। अगर ऐसी फील्डिंग करेंगे आप तो और मुश्किल होगी। तो अब सिर्फ 1 रन चाहिए, अब काम बहुत आसान है। गेंदें 4 बची है, इस बार तो काम हो चुका है और जीत चुके हैं साई सक्यारी की टीम, और उन्होंने अगले दौर में प्रवेश किया है। प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले में उन्होंने प्रवेश किया है और खेलेंगे यहाँ पे एक दंत ताड़ावलिम के खिलाफ। हालांकि साई सक्याहरी और एकदम तळावली इन दोनों कप्तानों को बुलाना चाहूंगा बिना समय गंवाते हुए। दोघांनी टीम एक विनंती करता, साई सक्याहरी आणि एकदम तळावली दोघांनी मातशें टॉसाक येवचें। Well set here for this pre-quarterfinal game. Toss won by Sai Sakehari. And Amir with the ball in his hand. Played it down towards the fine leg region. And with the pace of the bowler, it should run down for 4 runs. No stopping that. Yeah, it's just a leg by. You can see it's almost went like a leather ball leg buys. So quickly down towards the fine leg. No chance for both of them to cut that off. Maybe he should have come to little bit maybe finer compared to the squarer side. The short fine leg region fielder. So Amir once again. So maybe just overstretching a bit, or maybe just faltering in his run up. So gets back ready to bowl again. Bowling in the power play overs. He bowled extremely well in the previous game. So again an outside edge, and it will run down. Feel it sometimes for the bowler. Well, that was almost driven there. He just gets the edge and went in between the short third man and the backward point region. Both are not convincing boundaries by any means or any imagination. Down towards the leg side of the legs. This time just squeezing. But somehow they started off very well. Courtesy of Eddie. Rajat has got his first boundary of the bat. The score is already on 8. This is what we talk sometimes. Cricket can be cruel for the bowlers in spite of bowling well. The score is 8 at the moment. Lovely. Beautiful line, beautiful length. Beaten by that quick ball. It went straight in the hand and is zipping through. He's always a very hard bowler in leather ball as well when he's bowling, steaming in. Very impressive always when he charges. But he is now bowling quite well in spite of bowling the power play overs. Very economical and perfectly in the right areas. Another one should be out. Yeah, drops it. That was a simple take. Fielder was there, but it was a no ball. I think he just missed his steps and oversteps it at the popping crease. No ball signal. He got to bowl it again. So now the fielder is saying even if I had taken it, wouldn't have mattered. So left-hander, yes, free hit coming up. Just the 3 balls have been bowled so far in this over. Score has moved on to 10. Field changes for the right and left-hander. It's nicely bowled right in the block hole. Perfect. You can see by the time the bat came, the ball has just gone past the bat. There's almost a fuller length that's been tried. And he used to bowl and surprise the batters with the bounces on previous occasions. Many times I've seen him. But this time he is using his space very wisely. And very nicely using his brains to good effect here on the wicket, which is more conducive for the batters. Can see is once again beaten by that pace. Quite a pace has been generated by Amir. This time he'll direct it down the leg side. 1 no ball and 1 wide. These are the 2 extras so far he has been considered. What happens is those 2 balls he has wasted extra energy. And especially in the summer season, you should finish off with only 6 balls. Yeah, once again, that good length. I was talking about that length, that hard length. You feel that it's drivable, but it's not drivable. You have to play it on the rise. And losing energy in these extreme conditions can always put you on the back foot, especially with the last 2 balls. So you got to finish it with 6 balls. Full toss ball, up and over. And just might get the distance. Yeah, it goes the distance for 6 runs. Well, one delivery that was missed and her in length. The batter was ready. No one down over the head of the bowler. A safe shot, getting a maximum, and that will finish the over on a pretty good note here. So it's already 17 runs on the board without loss of any wicket. So Banginim Wadeshwar has won the toss and deciding to field first. That's the next tie. That's inside edge. Has he got him? Has he got him? I think I had seen the bails going off. It's inside edge, back onto the stumps. Bails going off, and Eddie has to take a long walk back. So Eddie goes back. It's a crucial wicket. He's a good striker and a dangerous batter. So Girish comes and strikes a wicket of the very first ball and breaks this partnership. So Gitesh strikes the wicket. The batter played on to the stumps. So left-hander goes back and the right-hander comes in. That's nicely played. What a shot on the rise. There is a big part of the area down there, and the non-strikers completes the second. It's well played it on the rise. It's a tall batter. I've seen him bowling as well, quite well. So it's a good all-rounder coming at number 3. Jatin, run out opportunity, throw, but he made it in. It was a late run up towards the ball from the keeper, and also a late run up from the striker, but it was the non-striker just woke him up. Mate, I'm already there in the striker's end. You got to make it faster at the non-striker's end, and he does that. 20. It's looking pretty good bowler. Left arm, the skiddy action, ball zips through. Yeah, generates a pace with his shoulders. You can see it doesn't have that much of a good a run up. He just jogs down, and at the last stride, he generates that pace from his thighs and the shoulders, where he gets a lot of pace and he just skids through. Not only this time, but I've seen in the past over as well. He sometimes surprises the batter. Ritesh, another one that play and a miss. Pretty good length here, line as well. And a couple of dot balls here. And that's a very good over compared to the first one that costed 17 runs. And this time it's just 3 runs of this over and a wicket. So in all, you can see 3 dot balls have been played by the batters in the over of Gitesh. Swung across the line. Man down in the deep will cut off to a single. Very impressive over here from Jitesh comes to an end as he restricts the batter without a boundary, without a 6. 2 was gone. The score is 21 for the loss of 1. So Ekdan Taravli at the moment 21 for 1. Let's see who is going to bowl the next one. So Siddesh and gets a single. So it's very close to the wicket keeper, but they have run one of the leg by. So Jatin will be on strike. Siddesh, Sachit and Jatin. Jatin at the moment on strike. Swung across the line, picking up that on the length. Just getting a single down towards the mid-wicket region. This is a good phase. We have seen that last six or last big shot in the first over. So it's almost 8 deliveries that we have not seen a boundary or a 6. 8 deliveries in the 4-over game is a pretty good span. Another one. This might just well fielded, putting the shoes. Should get a comfortable 2. But important was to save the boundary. And also the bowler knows. It's coming in charging, otherwise he will have waited there. The ball could have just gone over the top of him. So very sensible and clever cricket. Charging towards the ball. Shoes or body or anything. Stop the ball. This time in the slot, in his range, went high and he tried very hard, the fielder. It just over him. And the problem was it didn't go flat, otherwise you would have got a chance. It got the elevation and just dropped well behind him. Just enough power, just enough fuel in the shot to go over the row for 6. 31. Yeah, that's wide. Well left it. Makes it 32 with that extra. Siddesh. So after getting a 6, he's just trying to bowl a wideish line, outside the line of off-stump. He's playing well. Pretty good inning so far from Sachit with 2 sixes. Driven nicely, but straight to the fielder. So that was a lower full toss. Goes for the extra cover drive. Pretty good in and out field. If he's going to bowl a fuller length, he's going to bowl a drivable length. That fielder comes in handy in the extra cover region. They have not kept anyone for the switch hits. They are bowling with medium paces. Smashing it and smashing it for flat 6. Well, it didn't go get the elevation. So went parallel to the ground, but then drops it outside the boundary line. And with that 6, it's an expensive over now. Couple of 6s being hit in this over on the last 3 balls. And marks the end of over number 3 is 39 for the loss of 1. Ekdam Talalim are playing really well on this ground, on this venue. They've got a lot of supporters as well coming from the Talalim Wadi region, which is very close by from here. They are from the Antruj area and very close to the Fonda region. So they will come in some numbers and they are expecting their side to go through to the quarterfinals. It will be a big achievement. Right now they are on 39 and they will be looking for something around 50 plus. 50 plus might be the target. They've got their opener intact, Sachit, and that's been given good company by Jatin. 2 sixes from the bat of Sachit and a 6 here on the bat of Jatin. So they can strike the ball well. So last over, Paresh has been introduced as the last seamer. So if you see the field, it's a normal field. All the 4 men behind the keeper, 2 on the offside, 2 on the leg side. Yeah, started off with a wide. Not the best of the ball. He should have put it anywhere. The man is down in the extra cover region. And with this width, with this length of the ball, he could have cut away towards that point. Just missed that. Luckily, it was a wide. There's should be an out. And it's easily done. So that's out. OUT. He has to go back. 1 dot ball and he has been... he has to sacrifice his wicket for his partner, the big one. 40 for the loss of 2. So who is going to come next? Jatin is still there, taking the strike. New batter comes in. Deeptesh. High, should be a chance. Big chance. And it's taken. Well taken here. The ball was swirling. He just swung across the line, leading edge. Very well gauged here by the keeper and takes it very nicely. So that's the end of another wicket as the third wicket has gone down. So that marks the arrival of Naresh on the crease. This over right now gone in favor of the bowling side. They've picked up a couple of wickets back to back. One in the form of run out, one for the bowler. And four deliveries left here. Four. So how much they can get? They should get somewhere close to 50. The way they ended up in over number 3. So he wants the back in that region. He's happy to keep that open space on the offside. Went for the switch hit. That's exactly the reason why. He knows that Naresh plays the switch hits well. But he knew that he's going to play the very first ball. He angled the ball away from him, bowled down the leg side. Smart bowling. That's showing that he has got confidence in him. He know exactly what was the plan and executed it really well. Full toss one. Missed out. Just getting a shot for a single. That should have taken for more runs there. Maybe he was not prepared for that full toss and that's why just gets a single down. Driven well. Moves the score to 41 with 2 balls left. A lovely bowling. Nowhere in position. Nowhere in position. Should be run out. Yes, and the bowler wins the race. Nothing short in the end. It was Yorker length. Just trying to just glide it or sweep it. Not in a good position and he had to sacrifice his wicket for Naresh. So this over entirely in favor of Sai Sakyahari. From a position where it was 39, the score is just on 41. That means just 2 runs. One of the wide, one of the bat has been considered here by Perez. Exceptionally good performance. This is what they require. This is what was needed. And they somehow just got what was required from the bowler. But you need to finish well. Finish well with a dot or maybe a single. He strikes. But there is a man down. Should be taken. Oh, it lands right in between. Went right in between. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Both kept watching each other. And the ball landed safely. And it's a decent enough finish with that boundary. As we mark the end of this innings. 4 gone, 45 for the loss of 4 wickets is where the score ended. So 46 runs required. But a good over from Paresh, packing the things back. And also the second over. Gitesh and Paresh's over, costing 4 runs from Gitesh. And it's 6 runs from the over of Paresh. Otherwise, 17 and 18 were costed from Amir and Siddesh over. So let's see the run chase. 46 needed in the next 4 overs.
So 45 runs is what they will settle for. Ekdan Tarawlim. They're up against a quality batting lineup of Sai Sakyahari. Is the score good enough to defend? Let's see in the second half. TJ. Thank you, DJ. Requesting the batsman to kindly come out quickly. So as we can see, the same opening duo for Sai Sakyahari, Paresh Khedekar and Paresh Gowde making their way out to the center. And it is going to be Viraj to bowl the first over. He's got a job to do in his hand defending defending 45 runs. Starts off with a slower delivery. Good start here by Viraj. Excellent start. Roll of fingers on the very first delivery. Paresh just couldn't time the ball well. He wasn't expecting the slower ball at all. The very first up. It's a big full toss. And oh, goodness me. Oh, my word. That is a criminal act. Absolute criminal act from the fielder at mid-wicket region. Dropping Paresh Khedekar on a dock. In fact, he has considered a boundary. You cannot be doing that when you're defending 46 runs. Well, you've got to pouch on those opportunities. These are very rare opportunities. That should only be a single. Paresh, he knows that he has got a boundary already now. Even if they keep rotating the strike, maybe find another boundary. They will have 10 to 11 runs in this over. Oh, what a connection. He picked the slower ball this time. It was on the shorter length. An easy pickings there for Paresh Gowde. Goes for a huge six. Well, how often do you see that? The first ball, reverse sweep attempted, and connects that one for a six. And again, what a shot. It's a maximum. Just look at that wrist work from Paresh Gowde. Back-to-back sixes. He's really having a great time out there at the middle. Making the full use of the mandatory batting power play. Exactly on the opposite side, the square of the wicket, through the square leg region. Oh, another juicy full toss, asking to be put away. And he just helps the ball on its way. It's a boundary to wrap up the first over. What a start here for Sai Sakyahari, as the score moves on to 21 runs in the very first over. Shaidi bowling the second over. Starts off with a slower delivery. Should be a simple catch there for the fielder at long on position. The Paresh Khedekar undone here with a slower delivery. So the slower ones are working quite well. We saw in the very first over as well. Very first ball was a slower one. Paresh was deceived on that delivery. And again, the first ball of the second over. A big slower ball. And they have Paresh's wicket. So Ekdan Tarawlim, if they can find a few quick wickets here, find a way of getting a few quick wickets, and they could certainly get back in this game. That is the only way they can make a comeback in this game, by picking up wickets. You see another slow ball and falling just short. Well, Chetan, he survives golden duck in the previous game, and he would have been walking back for another golden duck in this match as well. A minute escape there for Chetan, the big man from Savivirim. This is smart bowling. Back-to-back slower deliveries. Again, another slower delivery. But this time, the batsman picks it up. And picks it up to perfection. He pulls that one for a maximum. This is good stuff. Good cricket from Chetan. As I mentioned, he's a powerful striker of the cricket ball. He's not going to spare you on such half-trackers. The thinking was right to bowl the slower delivery, but not the length. Again, has placed that one to perfection. This is pure elegance from Chetan, showing the kind of quality that he possesses. In the same region, he can smash a six, and a ball with a different length, he can play in the same region as well, placing it for a boundary. So this is pure class being displayed out there at the middle by Chetan. Now that should be a simple catch. But he has certainly done the damage. 4 balls, 10 runs, damage done. The score is 31 runs, and they've lost 2 wickets. And Sanket walking out to the middle, with a team requiring another 15 runs to win this match. Applied a good finishing touch in the last game. We're at straight 6 when they needed 9 runs of the final over against Satpurush Aldona. And he's here. The team in a much more comfortable position, requiring 15 runs. Has been welcomed with a short delivery. And the left-handers, they're so good. In fact, they look even more elegant when they play that pull shot. It's a boundary. It marks the end of over number 2. It's 35 for 2 after 2. So just 11 more needed now of 12 deliveries. They should be looking to finish the match in this over. The way Paresh Gowde has played a few sublime strokes in the first over, and he should be looking to continue from where he left in the first over. 11 runs needed of 12 deliveries. Paresh Gowde is a promising opener, as we have seen him play quite consistently in almost all 3 matches now. Has delivered for his side. Swapnil gets the Yorker right. It's a dot. Ekdant Taravlim. A tough ask for them, defending 11 runs of 11 deliveries. Well, he was early in his shot. Paresh normally doesn't miss out on the big full tosses. And this has been referred for a waist high no ball. Review taken. YouTube broadcasters, Live Age, bringing in all the technology. Giving us all the insight, all the angles to the third umpire to reach to a conclusion. Decision still pending. Umpire doing a thorough check with all the possible angles. That's a fair delivery. So the review lost. 10 runs required in 10 deliveries. The left-hander back on strike. And he fetches a maximum. He did that in the last game. And now just 4 required to clinch the game and move into the quarter-finals of the tournament. Sai Sakyahari. That is a good delivery. Good comeback from the bowler. A slower Yorker. Slightly offline. Should be an easy single. In fact, they might get another run. But Paresh wants to retain the strike. Would be looking to finish the game with a bang. The side requiring just 3 runs to win the match. Again, big encounter coming up next. Banginim Vadeshwar taking on Kudneshwar Kudnem. What promises to be another cracker of a contest. And there you go. That's what I was talking about. Paresh retained the strike because he wanted to finish the game, and he finishes off in style. An easy win in the end for Sai Sakyahari as they progress into the quarter-finals of the tournament. Requesting Banginim Vadeshwar and Kudneshwar Kudnem to kindly occupy the dugout. And man of the match of the last game, Paresh Gowde, for his fantastic batting. I request Sri Harish Kakodkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award to Paresh Gowde for his good all-round performance. आमागता दोनूय कॅप्टन बांगडेम वडेश्वर आणि कुडणेश्वर कुडणेम दोनूय टिमांचे कॅप्टन मातशे हांगा येवचे. कॅप्टन परत एकदा मागता बाब हरीश काकोडकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ह्या मॅचीचो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड जो आसा तो प्रदान करचो. परेश गावडे हाका बरो ऑलरावंड परफॉर्मन्स परेशाचो. पुरुष अल्डोना आणि साई सख्यारी यांच्या मदी ताजो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड आमी दिता आणि तो फाव जाता परत एकदा परेश गावडे हाका. परेश गावडे परत मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड घेवपाक येवचो.
परेश गावडे मातसो बेगीनचे बेगीन मान्यवर कक्षा कडेन येवचो, प्रेजेंटेशन एरिना कडेन येवचो आनी तुका हें इनाम भेटयतलो. प्रतीक requesting Pratik Amonkar to please hand over the man of the match trophy at the presentation podium. Good delivery. In fact, that's a wide to begin. Sumesh along with Dattaraj Rane. And with the ball, Jagdish from the swimming pool end. Nicely played, powered it down towards the field. Chance. Very well done. But they'll come back for the second. Good running between the wickets by these two. Couple of runs added. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And put down. Chance gone begging. Had all the time in the world to try and wipe his hands as well and take the catch, but he didn't. Chance gone begging. The score moves on to 4. Early respite for Sumesh. Flat batted. That's powerfully struck by the skipper. And powering a maximum into the first over itself by Dattaraj Rane. Score moves on to 10. Slow delivery and gone. Gets the revenge. First one, very full. And that one was smashed for 6. This one, a slower delivery, top edged and into the hands of the bowler in his own follow through. 10 for 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in, Lavraj. Trying to hike it on the onside, couldn't quite. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first over. 10 for the loss of 1, but still 1 delivery remaining. Just being updated by our scorer. Yes, 1 delivery remaining. This time towards the fielder. And this time it will mark the end of the first over. 1 over has been bowled, 10 for the loss of 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling, Rohan Bogati. Sumesh along with Lavraj. Into the first innings, dismissed batsman. Dattaraj Rane. This time up and over the infield and will get a boundary. Excellent placement. Delivery just full outside the off stump. And powered down the ground. Up and over the field at extra cover. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. Powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. Again, trying to play it on the onside, trying to access that onside field, but couldn't quite. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Mahakal Mangeshi will take on Marsim Youth. In fact, Madka Youth. Again down the ground, but a fumble from the fielder will allow these two to try and get back for yet another. Couple of runs have been added. One short run. So it will be just one. Sumesh not grounding his bat into that popping crease. Will be just one. Single added, score moves to 15. Down the leg side, that's very well fielded. Shayad the stumps missing. Bye is given. Another run added to the scorecard. Score moves on to 16. Second over in progress in this batting of Kudneshwar Kudne, who were invited to bat first by Baiganim. Review has been taken to check the wide. So it will be wide. Extras. So an extra run. Score moves to 17. Very fine margins that we look upon in cricket. Gone. This time shuffling across. Off stump gets exposed and hits the timber. 17 for 2. Kudneshwar Kudne. Viraj Petkar, the new man in, drills it down the ground just for a single. Gets off the mark straight away with that single. Score moves on to 18. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Second over in progress. Again, not finding the mid of the blade. Sumesh, very well done by that fielder at short 45. Just one single that will mark the end of over number 2. After completion of 2, it's 19 for 2. 19 for 2 after 2 overs. Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling. It will be Sazu Naik, aka Bond, into the bowling attack. 2 overs, 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne just redirecting his field, wants the men at the perfect place just to try and get the fall stroke. That's up. And it's gone a fair distance. Gone for 6 into the night sky and half a dozen runs. Score moves to 25 with that humongous hit over mid wicket. This time in the air. Fielder trying to get it around, and that's put down. Chance gone begging. Again, that opportunity. It was a skyer. Ball was not that swirling in the air. Easy chance, I would say, but put down. Sumesh will get one. Bowling from round the stump, Sazu. False start, maybe just to try and check the non-striker if he's in the crease or not. It's legal now, the Mankading. Again trying to heave it on the onside. This time Viraj missing out, dot delivery. Match coming up next. In fact, Mahakal Mangeshi to take on Madka Youth, and followed by the winner will take on Aravarian 11 Sheldon. Goes long and goes all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. These two are very powerful. You pitch the ball further up to them, they will take you to cleaners. And this is what's happening right now with the bowlers of Baiganim. Bodeshwar Baiganim. Again, that will be 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Turning out to be a very expensive over, this third maximum of this over. Score moves to 38. You drop a chance and you go for plenty. It was actually Sumesh who got dropped on the second delivery of this over. And now Sazu getting some taste of his own medicine. He does this to different bowlers, but now at the receiving end. Again looking for the reverse this time. Will get a single. Can they come back for the second? No. Will be just one. Leg by the signal given. Completion of over number 3. It's 39 for 2. 39 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Kudneshwar Kudne. Namit to bowl the penultimate over. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne, who were put into bat by Bodeshwar Baiganim. Very well bowled. Directing onto his feet. Leg by is the signal given. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture and some terrific graphics that we can see from Live Edge. Down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder and will evade him into the fence for 4. This is really good batting. The delivery, which was very full, to mini helicopter, had to try and get it over the fence, but on the bounce for 4. Score moves to 44. Still have another 10 deliveries in this innings. Can they try and go past 70-75? These two certainly have the power and the ability. Full toss, carved away. No chance for the fielder. And that will be yet another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Sumesh. He has been dropped earlier. And now you'll have to pay the price. That one again bit full. Sliced away between the two men. At covers and point. Score moves to 48. That's big. That is colossal for 6. Again, some kind of word being given by Bhadkar to him, but it's all in vain. Maybe he tried a different kind of delivery, which was earlier speculated by Bhadkar. Came in from the point to the bowler to suggest him, but it's all in vain. Gone for 6. 50 up with that maximum. That's where you gotta be. Very full. No answer for that. Excellent delivery. One delivery remaining of this penultimate over. Currently 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne. From the municipality group, we have Avish Avengers Vasco reaching the semi-finals. Again, very full, trying to get a single but can't. 2 excellent deliveries to end the over. Completion of over number 4. It's 54 for 2. 54 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Kudneshwar Kudne. Rajesh to bowl the final over. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne put into bat by Baigrim Vodeshwar. Last 6 legitimate deliveries in this innings. Viraj Petkar on strike. Short delivery, flat batted. Down to the field at deep mid wicket, just one. Single added 55. This will be fun now. Sumesh is back on strike. What does it try and do? Which boundary does it try and access? Maybe we'll be trying towards to go onto the onside. Mid wicket, long on, long off. Definitely, it has to be. This time it will be a wide. Just trying to bowl it away from the reach of the right-handed Sumesh. Rajesh needs to re-bowl that one. There he goes. No matter how many fielders you keep there, they'll just watch the ball sail over their heads. They brought the man in from the cover boundary to try and increase one fielder on the onside. But this one has gone over everybody's head quite comfortably. Score moves to 62. Again, same direction and sweet connection out of the park for back-to-back sixes by Sumesh. The damage is being done. You drop him and now you are watching while he sends the ball out of the park on numerous occasions. This time again, slight change in the field. Man from deep back to the point comes inside and the man at covers falls back on the fence. Again, 6 more. This time over square leg. Well, don't understand why the fielder, in fact the skipper is trying to get the fielders in from the offside when Sumesh is trying to put every delivery out of the park onto the on. Both the times the fielders were brought in and same delivery has been clobbered thrice now. 3 sixes. Score moves to 74. Last 2 deliveries. Closed in field. Will it make any difference? It surely is not. Goes down the ground. Over the top. Yet another 6. What a hit that from Sumesh. Score moves to 80 with that 6. And again, that's the biggest of the lot. Half century with that for Sumesh. What a knock. Score moves on to 86 with that maximum. Kudneshwar Kudne have powered themselves to a very big total of 86. And some valuable contribution by Sumesh. Tremendous innings. Well, the bowlers, they tried their best. First 2 overs were pretty economical. And right from Bond, Namit and Rajesh, well, they were taken to cleaners. 86. What could be managed for the loss of 2 wickets by Kudneshwar Kudne. By Virendra, when they come out to bat, they'll be requiring 87 to win and move into the next round. We'll be changing voice. For the next 5, it will be Pratik Amonkar with you in the com box.
So 87 is the target. Started off quite steadily. Just 19 runs in the first couple of overs. But the next 3 overs turning out to be very expensive, especially the last one from Rajesh. 32 runs coming off it. 15 of Namit's over and 20 runs of Bond's over. Sobesh scoring a crucial 50, helping his side reach that mammoth score of 86 runs. That's gone in the gap. The ball racing away. The 2 fielders managing to save a couple of runs for their side. Aniket getting off the mark with that couple of runs. Chasing 87 of 30 deliveries. Aniket and Bond, the opening duo out there at the middle. At this time down the leg. The first extra of the innings. Score moves on to 3. Requesting the captain of Madka Youth and Mahakal Mangeshi to kindly report for the toss. Now that's up in the air. Should be a catch. Oh, he puts down. Chance of a run out. And up goes the finger. He survived with that drop catch. Lucky there for that fielder to get away. He escapes as Aniket still falls to run out. But the fielder still facing the heat from his teammates for that drop catch. Of course, young man, you cannot afford to drop these chances. You're playing a big tournament. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. And what a fabulous organization this has been. The day one, full of drama, action, and of course, entertainment for all the spectators witnessing this tournament. Not just on the ground, but also from the comforts of their home. Thanks to Live Edge, our YouTube broadcasters, covering this entire tournament for 3 days. Rohan Bogati, the new man in at number 3. A big swing at a miss. Looking to fetch it from outside the off stump towards the onside. Missed that one completely. Now he gets hold of that one. And it's a massive 6. They needed that very badly. And Rohan Bogati connects that one. And half a dozen for his side. Requesting the captain of Mahakal Mangeshi and Madka Youth to kindly report for the toss. Requesting the captain of Madka Youth to kindly report immediately for the toss. Again, makes a decent connection. And it's another maximum. Well, this is a good comeback from the batting side, chasing a big total of 87 runs. They need these big hits. They need sixes. They need boundaries. And Rohan Bogati have connected 2 sixes And a good slower delivery to finish the over. Nikhil done with his first. So after completion of first over, Bangin and Vadeshwar are 16 for 1. They need another 71 runs of 4 overs to win this match. So Viraj bowling the second over. 16 runs conceded off the power play. The approach has to be similar to try and find another 15-16 runs every over. A nice juicy full toss, and Bond just helping the ball on its way. Good wrist work there. Elegantly timed for a boundary. Viraj was looking for that Yorker land delivery. Again ends up bowling a full toss, only helping the batsman. Much better this time. Oh, chance of a run out. And it's Rohan Bogati who has to take that long walk back to the dugout of Vadeshwar Banginim. Well, Bond, he was unmoved. I understand it was Rohan's call because he was running at the danger end. But Bond, on the other hand, wasn't even aware of where his partner was. By the time he could respond, it was too late. So the dangerous looking Rohan has been sent back to the dugout. A short delivery this time. Played along the carpet. And the long on fielder will keep it down to just one. So it's been a good comeback after considering that boundary of the very first delivery. A big swing and a miss from Sandeep. That's another dot. It's turning out to be a very good over. Just 5 considered of 4 balls that he has bowled. And Sandy goes big. Releases the pressure. We're at maximum. 5 plus 6 makes it 11. Can he fetch another boundary, if not a 6? To stay alive in the hunt, they must try and produce 15-16 runs every over. And that is what Sandy will be looking to do. That's his favorite area. Loves playing in that region, the mid-wicket region. Sandy, anything in his arc will be dispatched. So Viraj will have to make a change in his line or length maybe to deny Sandy. And excellently bowled there by Viraj. He drops the length shot and cuts the ball away from the right-hander. So just 11 runs coming off it. And that marks the end of over number 2. 2 overs gone. It's 27 for 2. Vadeshwar Banginim chasing 87 runs. Now they need exactly 60 runs to win this match. And all they have is 18 more deliveries to get to those 60 runs. Can they manufacture? The required rate has climbed up to 20 runs per over. "27 runs on the scoreboard. Kudneshwar Kudnem. Their score was 19 runs at the end of 2 overs. So Vadeshwar Banginim definitely ahead of them at this stage. Now that's up in the air. Will that be taken? Yes. Easily taken by Somesh. He can do no wrong tonight. Scoring a magnificent 50 early on in the first innings with the bat. And now completing that safe catch right on the edge of the boundary at mid-wicket position. And Bond has to go back. Third wicket going down for Vadeshwar Banginim. They need someone to play that anchoring knock, which was played by Somesh early in the first innings. And it has to be one of these two, Sandy or Namit, to replicate an innings similar to what Somesh played in the first innings. So the required rate has climbed up to 20. Omkar, he's a very smart bowler. A full toss, and it has been reviewed for a no ball check. The third umpire will come into play as we have a camera in the mid-wicket region giving us a perfect angle. And it's a no ball. So review lost by the fielding side. You get only one review, which can be taken to overturn a wide or a no ball decision. Oh, what a delivery that from Omkar. A perfect Yorker. Absolutely nothing Sandy could have done with that sort of delivery. Perfect delivery to bowl. Again, an attempted Yorker ends up bowling a low full toss. A fielder seemed a little bit lethargic with his approach. It was a bit casual, but does a good recovery. Quick reflexes in the end to save that boundary. Again, that should only be a single. Oh, chance of run out. Omkar misses. They might just come back for the second. No. Well. That would have been a close call. Namit. Not the swift runners between the wickets. Now that's up in the air. And just over Somesh. Once again, Sandy finding a much needed 6. A low full toss again. Omkar is eyeing for that Yorker. Is missing his Yorker. Bowling those low full tosses. Much better. Finally changes the plan. Goes for a slower delivery. And it's a dot to finish the third over. After 3, the score is 37 runs. 10 runs coming off it. Another 50 runs to get from 2 overs to win this match for Vadeshwar Banganim. DJ. Lavraj introduced into the attack. Fielding side, please must begin karche. There has already been a lot of delay. Lavraj bowling the 4th over. Starts off with a big full toss. And thank you very much, says Namit. Goes bang over the deep mid-wicket region. The skipper standing behind the stumps. Dattaraj Rane was signaling something to him. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a full toss. It's a wide. Well, the thinking was right from the bowler, Lavraj, to keep it away from the arc of Namit. Again, Namit too early in his shot. And it's only a single. It's a good comeback from the bowler. Lavraj. And now again, you can see that Dattaraj having a word with his bowler. Another 42 runs required to win this match. And that is a very decent connection. Absolutely pelted that one out of the park through that cow corner region. He's a powerful striker. The big man, Sandy. 36 to get of 9 deliveries. Kudneshwar scored 32 runs of the last over. A good slow delivery. It is an excellent comeback. A courageous, slower delivery. Pulling it back off the length. And again, another dot. This is fabulous stuff. Excellent stuff from Lavraj. Well, that's what they wanted. That's what the skipper wanted. A couple of dots. And he has produced back-to-back dot deliveries for his captain. And this time a wide. With that wide, the score moves on to 52 runs. Another 35 runs still to get. And what a shot that is. He's absolutely muscled that one. Over the extra cover region this time. For a 6. Just enough elevation to clear that fielder. And now 29 is what they need of the final over. Kudneshwar scored 32 runs. Don't forget, Kudneshwar scored 32 runs. And now Vadeshwar, Banginim, they need 29 runs to win this match. The 5 sixes of 6 balls. Well, Somesh got it. Can Namit replicate it and take his side into the next round? So the skipper, Dattaraj Rani, has taken up the responsibility of defending 29 runs. Oh, a short ball, 1 bounce over the rope. Well, Namit pulls that one away, just guiding the ball. So now 25 required of 5 deliveries. That's the equation. $25 runs of 5 balls. Now it's a round figure. 24 runs needed of 5 deliveries. Namit needs to produce 4 maximums. There he goes big. This time has enough power to clear the fine leg boundary. 18 required now of 4 balls. Dattaraj Rane is going short, not learning from the mistake that he made on the first delivery. He continues to bowl short and gets punished. 18 runs to get of 4 deliveries. What a cracker of a contest this is turning out to be between the two teams. Oh, he goes full. With a lot of pace. Pace on, and it's a leg by. 17 needed of 3 deliveries. It's going down the wire. Sandy, can he connect one? They need 3 sixes, or 2 sixes and a boundary. Will take us to a super over. But this one has to go out of the park. Sandy. Oh, goodness me. No timing, no timing. And the catch has been taken. So the skipper strikes at a very crucial junction of the game. They were coming closer. Vadeshwar Banginim. They fought really hard to get that closer. But unfortunate there for Sandy. They needed a desperate 6 from him. And on the other hand, Dattaraj Rane has struck a very crucial breakthrough. And more importantly, it's a dot ball. Jagdish to face the next delivery. He goes big. Is it big enough? Yes, just big enough to clear that long on boundary. Oh my word. 11 needed of the final delivery. Needs to ensure that he bowls a legal delivery. What a contest. What a game of cricket this has been. And it's a dot ball, a perfect Yorker, a wideish Yorker. And he defends those 29 runs successfully. And man of the match of the last game, Somesh, for his outstanding 50 in a winning cause for Kudneshwar Kudnem. Smashing those 5 massive sixes. 5 massive sixes in the final over, which turned the game around completely in their favor. So man of the match, Somesh, requesting Sham Kalangutkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the man of the match award to Somesh. The next match being played between Mahakal Mangeshi and Madka Youth. Mahakal Mangeshi, having won the toss, have opted to field first. Amakta Somesh, आपलं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड कलेक्ट करचो फ्रॉम श्याम कलंगुटकर. तशेंच हांव मागता आर्यन आरव शेल्डे ह्या टिमी लागीं मातशें कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचें तुमी. आर्यन आरव शेल्डे. And a big thank you to Vadeshwar Bangini for being a part of this tournament. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. So going back to the ground, next match being played between Mahakal Mangeshi and Madka Youth. Mahakal Mangeshi, having won the toss, they have opted to field first. It will be a 4 overs match. The same rules, 15 minutes to finish off your first 3 overs. If the fielding side fails to do so, then the penalty will be imposed in the final over with an extra man inside the 30-yard circle. Requesting both the teams to kindly send your 12th man or the extra player in the com box. And over to Sham Kalangutkar for next 4 overs.
Thank you, Pratik. Mahakal Mangeshi taking on Madka Youth. Madka Youth have been put into bet. Nicely played. Straight to the field though. Dot delivery. Manthan along with Lakshman in the middle with the ball. It's Tanvish deciding to bowl first. Mahakal Mangeshi. Looking for the switch, missed out. Dot delivery. Officials in the middle, Pratish Naik and Arjun Kattimani. Manage all these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality pitch making. Short delivery again, trying to cut, missing out. Swing and a miss. Inside edge, could be. Indeed it is, and that's gone for 4. First boundary in this innings of Madka Youth. Score moves on to 4. First runs of the blade. That's nicely played. Up and over the infield and into the fence for half a dozen. Delivery not that short, not that full as well. Margin for error ever so slight. And carved over extra cover for 6. Score moves on to 10. Again, good delivery. Came on very quickly, cramped him for room. Dot delivery, and that will mark the end of over number 1. First over has been bowled. It's 10 without loss. Madka Youth. 10 without loss after the first over. Remaining another 3 overs. Team winning will be playing against Aravarian 11, Sheldon. Change in bowling from the swimming pool end. It will be Rohish. There he goes. Over extra cover, and that will just be 1. Again, trying to access the offside. Single has been added. Brings Manthan back on strike. Again, goes long. And goes big for 6. Again, the delivery very full. Goes the distance. Score moves on to 17 with that 6. Flat batted. Down to the field. Oh, fumble, and that will go into the boundary as well. Again, misfield, which lets the ball in to the fence. Score moves on to 21. This kind of small mistakes can get you. Again, good delivery. From the event management, we have a special bit of fan for us. It's generator come fan, fan come generator. Feels like a bit of a grinder. Beaten outside the off stump, but that's a wide extras. You just come to the commentary box and you'll know why am I trying to say that. And the sound it makes. Well, in the air, chance, the field coming in, taken. Finally a wicket comes. 23 for 1. Jayesh goes again and gone. Back-to-back wickets for Rohish. 2 down for 23. New man in Raviraj. Praviraj, the new man in. Praviraj Naik. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Nagara Adyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, chairperson of Ponda Municipal Council. Is Rahul. Delivery skied in the air, field coming in and taken. Third wicket down. And all three in a similar fashion. All three batsmen trying to go for a big hit and missing out. Falling 3 quick wickets. Side in trouble now. Madka Youth. That's up in the air. Fielder coming in again. And taken. Rahul will be on a hat-trick. Back-to-back wickets. Falling like house of cards at the moment. Madka Youth. 4 quick wickets. 23 for 4. Keshav, the new man in. Left-handed Keshav to face the music of this hat-trick delivery. Just trying to move around the fielders. Tries the slower delivery. That's very well played. Will get at the mark with the single. Score moves on to 24. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Tremendous bit of setting this by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, the chairperson of Ponda Municipal Council. 70-70 balls that have been brought in to play in this entire Nagaradhya Chashak. Swing and a miss, bowled it very quick. Rahul. Giving some exposure to all the Goan players to try and get the feel of that 70-70 ball. To end the bat. And gone. Nicely judged catch by the fielder. Third wicket falls in this over. In total 5. Half side done pecking of Madka Youth. 24 for 5. Rohit. Carved away in the air again and taken 4 wickets for Rahul. Well, definitely he'll be posting it somewhere. Especially on Instagram. A competition between him and Rohish. 24 for the loss of 6 wickets. Madka Youth. Dipesh, the new man in. Last over coming up. Mahakal Mangeshi winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Madka Youth. And so far the decision of bowling first has worked wonders for them. Have paid rich dividends. 6 wickets down for 24. Final over coming up. Amay to bowl the final over. 24 for the loss of 6 wickets after 4 overs. After 3 overs. Madka Youth, are they trying to get at least around 35 to 40? Big heave, missed dot delivery. As we can see all these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Reverse attempted, missed out. Yet another dot delivery. And Nagbhushan Gaonkar is there with us in the VIP box. He also tried a similar shot a few days back and missed out on that delivery. I would say missed out on a trophy in Betim. Fall shot attempted. Again swing, again missed. Will squeeze in a leg buys. Game had to be won by Aravari and Sheldon, but gifted to Bhumika 11 Karnka few days back. To be precise, on Sunday. This time powered down the ground. Will be just one. And now the singles not helping. 2 runs of this over so far. Still have 2 more deliveries. 26. This time he connects one. And connects deep for 6. Much needed maximum for the Madka Youth. Welcome runs for them. coming from the bat of Keshav. Score moves on to 32. Final delivery coming in this innings. Bowled it full. That's very well bowled. They want to come back for the second, but a fumble from the fielder and will get them a couple of runs. So 34. What did they finish with? 34 for the loss of 6 wickets. Top scored at the beginning by Manthan. Apart from that, it all looks like phone numbers. No one really contributing. Only Keshav could manage to get 9 runs. 34 for the loss of 6 wickets. In the end, the bowling performance. Rohish with 2 wickets and Rahul. Fabulous spell of bowling. 1 over, no maidens, 1 run and 4 wickets. Amma in the end finished with 10 runs of that last over. So 34 has been achieved. 34 for the loss of 6 wickets. A target of 35 runs will be required to win when Mahakal Mangeshi come out to bat. Will be change in voice. It will be Mr. Amonkar with you in the com box.
Mahakal Mangeshi taking on Madka Youth. Mahakal Mangeshi winning the toss, inviting Madka Youth to bat first. And in response to that, Madka Youth have only managed to score 34 runs. 35 is the target for Mahakal Mangeshi to be chased down in 24 deliveries. It's a very low total. The lowest so far in the day. But you never know, it's a game of cricket. A couple of good overs. A few wickets falling down, and you never know, it's a game of cricket. It's not over until it's over. 35 to get of 24 deliveries. Tanvesh and Mohsin, the opening duo out there at the middle for Mahakal Mangeshi. So Pratosh bowling the first over. Starts off with a dot. And a very good Yorker. Will only be one. The skipper Tanvesh gets off the mark. That brings Mohsin, the left-hander, at the crease. He's an attacking batsman, Mohsin. Lowe's playing in the onside And you can see straight away both the fielders have been placed in the onside. A wide long on and a deep mid wicket in position for Mohsin. Oh, that goes through. That goes through the hands of that fielder. Well, that will go down as a drop catch. Mohsin timed that one to perfection. But he played it slightly aerial. There was enough power to take the ball to the boundary line. Although there was a bit of resistance offered by the fielder, but he couldn't hold on to that one. And despite the contact, the ball reaching the boundary, that shows how powerfully that was struck. That will only be one. However, that single score moves on to 6 runs. Just assessing the situation, Mohsin, he knows that they're chasing just 35 runs of 24 deliveries. The required rate just under 9 runs per over. So boundary and 4 to 5 singles will certainly help their cause. Darvish back on strike. Again, a very good Yorker. Well, he's so accurate with his Yorker. Pratosh created an opportunity as well. Again, this time he was aiming for a Yorker, but ends up bowling a full toss. And Mohsin, he's not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. It's a freebie asking to be hit, and he puts that one away for a boundary. One bounce over the rope. That brings us to the end of over number 1. First over gone, it's 11 without loss. Chasing 35 runs. They now need 24 runs of 18 deliveries. Good start here for Mahakal Mangeshi. Taking on a young side of Madka Youth. Tanvesh goes big. This time the ball was in the slot for him, and he doesn't miss out. Clears the long off boundary, and it's a maximum, first maximum of the innings for the skipper. Praviraj bowling the second over has been welcomed with a 6 and safely negotiated. This is good cricket. Knows that he has already got a boundary, in fact a 6 of the very first delivery. All he needs to do is just keep rotating for the next few deliveries. It's a dot. Good comeback from the bowler, Praviraj. Containing Mohsin. Running the first one hard. And they will settle for that single. Of course, they don't need to take any extra risk. They've already got a 6 of the first delivery. Even 4 singles will make it 10 for the over. And another quick single stolen. Both these batters are extremely quick between the wickets and just assessing the situation. Doing a good job at the moment, playing risk-free cricket. And this time down the leg. The wide it will be. With that extra, the score moves on to 21 runs. Oh, what a clean connection. The timing absolutely pure on that occasion from Mohsin. You've seen quite a few top-class strokes this evening, but not a lot are better than that. That's the shot of the day for me. Straight over the covers, inside out. And a flawless, absolutely flawless from Mohsin. What a delight to watch from the com box. It marks the end of over number 2. The 2 gone, it's 27 without loss. They need another 8 runs to win this match. And they've got 12 deliveries to score those 8 runs. So dot to start the over. Dipesh. Can he deny the 2 batters those 8 runs from this over? Well, it's a dot again. So back-to-back dot deliveries. This is good stuff. Something to take home. Well, it's a game of cricket. I shouldn't be speaking this early. Still 8 runs to get of 9 deliveries. In fact, it's been signaled as wide. And it's been referred. It's been referred by the wicketkeeper. Now, did the batsman move or shuffle towards the offside? That will be the question. It's been given as a dot ball. That's what the change in rules. As the batsman shuffles or moves towards the offside, the wide line also shifts slightly, a bit more wider, as we see in the IPL. And another excellent delivery. It's a leg by, which means it will be a dot offered to the bowler. So 4 dot balls is what this young bowler has produced, Dipesh, for his side. Well, you never know. It's a game of cricket. Can he produce another couple of dot deliveries, keeping 7 runs to get off the final over? Well, this is some bowling. Running the first one hard, Mohsin. And plenty of time to come back for the second. Well, Dipesh, you should have been standing behind the stumps. Well, the young kid. You've got to realize these are the basics. You were only going to fancy the chances of run out by standing behind the stumps. Still too young. I'm pretty sure he will learn all the processes eventually with time. A lot of time for him to get going in his career. There you see another very good Yorker again. Oh, chance there. Now, up goes the finger. Mohsin found shot off his ground. And it's a run out. Do we have a twist in the tail here? Going into the final over. But take nothing away from the young bowler Dipesh. He's produced a brilliant over under extreme pressure. The score moves on to 31 runs. There's 4 runs coming off it. 1 leg by. So he has only considered 3 runs. What a spectacular over this from Dipesh. Well, Madka youth. Those quick wickets that collapse. The top order, the top middle order collapse must be hurting them now. 7, 8 or maybe 10 runs from somewhere and they would have been in this game right now. So just 4 runs to get of the final over. Manthan bowling the last over. Can he produce something extremely magical? To defend those 4 runs. Tanvesh, he's a set batsman. Oh, goodness me, a fumble again from the fielder. That's what pressure can do to you. Tanvesh does well. Stays calm, composed. Plays with his soft hand. The ball went straight to the fielder. Yet they managed to complete that run. Now still, this is a defensive field setup. You've got to be more aggressive. Let them score those boundaries. Do not give away singles inside that 30-yard circle. Now then, it's up in the air. And the catch has been taken. 3 runs still to get of 4 deliveries. What a turnaround here. Urvesh departs. It was a short ball. Just needed to ground that delivery. Could have played it anywhere. A single was what required. Bring back your captain on strike. He's there from the beginning. Poor shot selection. And it's Rajat who makes his way out to the middle. Butterflies must be running around his stomach as he walks out to bat. A bit of tricky situation here to tackle. Well, I won't be surprised. A couple of more fielders coming inside the circle or standing halfway. The fielding side needs to ensure that the singles are not offered easily. Let the batter do the hard work. Let him find that boundary. Oh, it's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. Goodness me. What a game of cricket this is turning out to be. One wrong shot from Urvesh, and he must be kicking himself in the dugout, as he has again brought a new batsman at the crease. It's a dot ball to the new batsman, again changing the field. 3 runs to get of 3 deliveries. Makes a good connection. He's running the first one hard, and Tanvesh not coming back for the second. Good decision. Well, the captain with a decision to make now. Should I go for the glory shot, or should I play safe by getting a single of this delivery? Let's not lose from here. That's played well. In the gap. Should come back for the second. Oh, chance of a run out. Goodness me. Excellent work there by the fielder. Well. I thought for a moment Tanvesh, he was nowhere getting back for the second. Well. What a turnaround here. And what a game of cricket. Single to get off the last ball. They needed 8 runs of 2 overs. Take nothing away from the bowlers. They have pulled back with Mahakal Mangeshi requiring 8 runs of 2 overs. Dipesh containing that 3rd over to just 4. And now Manthan has given away just 3 runs of 5 deliveries. The match is tied. Mahakal Mangeshi cannot lose from here. 1 run required of the last delivery. And there you see, that's what I wanted to see. Everyone, almost everyone, has come up inside the circle. Just a couple of fielders patrolling the boundary. Diptesh with a job to do. What will be his opt? Will he go for that single? Will he try to find that gap? Or will he go for the biggie? Well, a decision to make. Oh, smartly played. And very smartly done. This is fantastic cricket. And a lovely finish here. Calm as cucumber. Diptesh does it for Mahakal Mangeshi. But what a game of cricket this has been. Take nothing away from Madka Youth. Congratulations to Mahakal Mangeshi. And well played. For the kind of courage that Madka Youth has shown to defend those 34 runs which they scored is absolutely outstanding. Hats off to Madka Youth. And the man of the match of the last game, Rahul, for picking up 4 wickets by conceding just 1 run. Rahul, man of the match. Rahul Matkar. मागता बाब राहुल मटकर हांच्या लागीं की ह्या मॅचीचो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड तांच्यांनी दिवचो. बाब राहुल मटकर, ओनर ऑफ टीम आर्यन आरव शेल्डे. जे की फुडली मॅच खेळतात. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच राहुल, picking up 4 wickets in an over by conceding just 1 run. Requesting the captain of Mahakal Mangeshi to kindly report for the toss. Captain Mahakal Mangeshi. Again, it will be a 4 overs match. So that's the news from the toss. The next match being played between Mahakal Mangeshi and Aryan Arav Shelde. Mahakal Mangeshi have won the toss and they've elected to field first. Requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game quickly. So the next match being played between Mahakal Mangeshi and Aryan Arav Shelde. Kudneshwar Kudnem waiting to see their opponents. The winner of this match will play against Kudneshwar Kudnem as the two umpires walking out to the middle, officiating this match between Aryan Arav Sheldem and Mahakal Mangeshi. And once again it will be change in voice in the commentary box. Over to Sham Kalangutkar for next 4 overs.
Thank you, Pratik. Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon taking on Mahakal Mangeshi. Mahakal Mangeshi winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. 4 overs contest, first over mandatory power play. 2 openers in the middle. Imran Mullah along with the Terminator of the South, Alvino Carvalho. Tanvesh to start off the proceedings with the ball. Alvino on strike. Nicely played. Just a mere flick, and all the way it goes for a maximum. There's a lot of experience playing with these 70 balls. These two played in the President's Cup a few months back, and these two have practiced a lot with it. So any kind of surface, it will be a familiar kind of delivery to them. Goes again, up and over the infield, this time over the points fielder's head. And the ball will win the race yet again. 10 of 2 deliveries. He starts off in a blistering manner, does Alvino Carvalho. Good delivery, very full that time. Just one. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Virendra Dhavalikar. From the first session, it was Avish Avengers Vasco reaching the semi-finals. Again delivery. This time in the gap from Imran. And the ball will just be stopped in. A single added, gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 12. There he goes again. Muscular. Very powerful. Down the ground for half a dozen. Score moves on to 18 with that 6. Full toss. Easy pickings. One bounce into the fence for 4. 22 of this over so far. And still have one more delivery left. In fact, that's the done of the over. Done with 6 deliveries. 22 coming from the first. 22 without loss. Aravarian 11, Sheldon. Rohish into the bowling attack. Goes down the ground, in the air and clear. That's gone for 6. There goes Imran. Been short of runs these days, but needs to try and find some timing. Score moves to 28 with the maximum. Again goes long. Looks like he wants to send the ball into the swimming pool. But now it has gone into the parking lot. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 34. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 34. Full toss, missed out. Dot delivery. Trying to just access that onside, missing out. Again, big heave and colossal hit for 6. Third maximum of the over. Score moves to 40. He's dealing in sixes at the moment. Imran Mullah. Third maximum of this over. 6-6.6. Where's next one heading? Again, good delivery. This time a slower delivery by Rohish. Full toss. Missed out. That's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 35. 41. Full toss to end the bat. Can the fielder get there? Almost. Try and took the catch. Would have been a spectacular catch there by Rahul. Completion of over number 2. 42 without any wicket. 42 without loss after 2 overs. Aravari and 11, Sheldon. Rahul to bowl the penultimate over. 4 wickets in the previous game. Again, not finding the mid of the blade. Down to the field at deep square. Just 1. Score moves on to 43. 11 more deliveries remaining in this innings of Arav Aryan 11 Sheldon. Slow delivery down the ground. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. He's a different gravy altogether when it comes to batting at the top of the order. Alvino Carvalho. Score moves on to 47 with that boundary. Short delivery, trying to chase a wide one. Just away from his reach. Dot delivery. Usually very good in cutting and pulling. Goes long. Airborne again. 6 more. With that, 50 up and 50 of the partnership between these two. Score moves to 53. With that ginormous hit over Longon's head. And these two certainly when they bat. And if on song these two, the fielders are spectators and the spectators are fielders. This time, not finding the mid of the blade. Fielder coming in, just gets there. But will be evading him again. Couple of runs added. Score moves to 55. Third over in progress. Still have 1 more over left. It doesn't matter. Rahul picked up 4 wickets in the last game, but this time he's been taken to cleaners. Full delivery, drilled down the ground. Again trying to find the gap. Bit of misfield, and that will head into the boundary for 4. Bowler is not amused with that effort. Gone for 4. 59 for the loss of no wickets after completion of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled. 59 without any wicket. Aravarian 11, Sheldon. Slightly starting to drizzle. 59 without loss. Last over in progress. Amay to bowl the final over against Imran. Full toss, played it down the ground. Just one. Another single added, score moves to 60. Previous game, 34 odd runs. 35, 36 runs which they tried to get. Working really hard to get those 35 runs. Now the score in excess of 60. In the air. Just a mere flick. And will fall in. Oh! That's gone through. Well, well, well. The fielding has been below par by Mangeshi in this game. Previously, 2 fielders letting go the boundaries, and now this catch. Again, down to the fielder at wideish long off. One more single added. You need to take catches at this level. You can't afford to drop them. The more the catches you drop, the more the pain that can cause you. As we saw in the few games earlier when they dropped Sumesh, and Sumesh went on to make a half century. Also on the bowling of Rohit in the previous over, one misfield down there hurt them for a boundary, and now this catch. Slow delivery and gone big. 6 more. You drop him, and now you need to pay the price. Score moves on to 68. This is absolute carnage right now from Aryan of 11 Sheldon batsmen. Both the openers still in the middle. Not finding the meat of the blade, trying to smash that one over mid wicket. Will be just one. So that will be all. 67. 69. 69 without any wicket after 4 overs that has been put on the scorecard by Aravarian 11 Sheldon after being put into bat by the Mahakal Mangeshi. 45 not out as far as Alvino Carvalho was concerned. So the target of 70 runs will be required to win in 4 overs for Mahakal Mangeshi when they come out to bat. As the inning starts with this run chase, it will be Pratika Mondkar with you in the com box.
मग ताजो उजो जर थंय लायला कोणें जाल्यार मातसो पालोवचो. सगळो धुंवर येवपाक लागला ग्रावंडार. हंबल रिक्वेस्ट तुमकां. उजो मातसो पालोवचो तो. सगळो धुंवर जावपाक लागला ग्रावंडार. "70 runs is the target for Mahakal Mangeshi. And all they have is 24 deliveries to chase it down. Mohsin and Tanvish, the opening duo for Mahakal Mangeshi. And a lot will depend on these two batters. Mohsin, the left-hander, will be accompanied by the skipper, Tanvish. Mohsin is a big hitter, loves going in the onside. The required rate just over 17 runs per over. 17.5 to be precise. So almost 3 big hits every over is what the situation demands. Imran starts off by banging that half tracker. Easy pickings there for Tanvish. A straight 6 over the bowler's head with the horizontal bat. This time he goes fuller. Gets the length right. And it's a dot. Much better from Imran. Both the openers, Imran and Alvino, displayed some tremendous striking. Now that should be a simple catch for the bowler himself. And the skipper departs for a score of just 6 runs. Chasing 70 runs in 4 overs, where you've got to go after almost every delivery. That's really not that easy when you're up against Aryan Arav Sheldon. They have good all-rounders in their side. So we can see Imran opened with the bat, now opening with the ball as well. One of the finest all-rounders. And a bit lazy there, the wicket keeper. Trying to stop that ball with his leg. Don't see that very often. I guess it's almost 2:40 on the clock. Oh yes, what a connection. Goes big, second maximum of the over. It was a slower ball attempted by Imran. And the batsman has picked the bones out of it. Two sixes from the first over so far. Now, is it big enough? No. Straight into the hands of the longer fielder. Was stationed there with an exact purpose. And he barely moved. And the second wicket falling down for Mahakal Mangeshi. at 16 for 2. Despite losing 2 wickets, Mahakal Mangeshi have managed to score 16 runs. The required rate has climbed to 19 runs, almost 19 runs per over now. Still 3 good connections. Mohsin is very much capable of taking his team to that target. So Viresh introduced into the attack. Fielder having a shy at the stumps. No chance there for Viresh to stop that one. And an overthrow. Score moves on to 17 runs. Nihal is the new man. And the outside edge taken by the keeper. Another one bites the dust. Third wicket falling down. In real quick time, Mahakal Mangeshi in a further trouble now. They have been losing wickets at regular interval. Still, if they can manage to find 3 big hits every over, we could still have a game on here. That should be another catch. Yes, easily taken. It's 2-2 for Viresh. Another fine bowler in the side of Aryan Arav Sheldon. He's a consistent wicket taker, Viresh. The big, tall, right arm quick. He's on a hat-trick. Rajat, the new man in. Up in the air, might be a catch. Yes, it's a hat-trick. Second hat-trick of the tournament. Yunus was the first man to claim a hat-trick in the first session today. And Viresh becomes the second bowler to pick up a hat-trick in the tournament. And what a fabulous organization this has been. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. Powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Well, Diptesh was looking to heave that one in that square leg region. It was a slower delivery from Viresh. And this time a quicker delivery. Such a smart bowler. Mixing it up quite beautifully. Keeps the batsman guessing all the time. And that's the reason why he's so successful in getting those wickets. Picked up 3 wickets in that over. In fact, a hat-trick. That marks the end of over number 2. 2 overs gone. After 2, the score moves on to 17 runs. Just a single which was scored by Mohsin and 3 wickets. So Ashley bowling the third over. Mohsin looks to go big. Is it big enough? Doesn't look like. Again, another catch. A simple catch down the throat of that fielder at cow corner position. And another wicket going down for Mahakal Mangeshi. Now the distance just looks far and far now for Mangeshi. Chasing 70 runs. They've tumbled at 17 for 5. Half the side back into the dugout. Big swing and a miss again. Aryan Arrow shelled them. A side that has impressed in the last 3 to 4 years. Very rarely do you see that, a dropped catch. It's a very professional side. Aryan Arab shelled them consistently, making it into the finals, the semi-finals of almost every big tournament. Of course, winning a few tournaments as well. Again, there you see perfect execution of a slower ball, changing the pace, taking the pace off, making things difficult for the batsman. Ashley again will only be a single. Well, it's years of hard work, dedication and practice that take you to this level. A clinical performance, what can be seen currently. Scoring 69 runs and being so dominant with the ball. And that brings us to the end of over number 3. The 3 overs gone. After 3, Mahakal Mangeshi are 20 for the loss of 6 wickets. So just 3 runs coming from that over. The 50 runs to get of 6 deliveries, which is mere impossible. Alvino bowling the final over, just completing the formality. Starts off with a very good Yorker. Again, you see that accuracy. Back-to-back Yorkers. Requesting the captain of Kudneshwar, Kudnem, to kindly report for the toss near the commentary box. The captain of Kudneshwar, Dattaraj Rane, if you can quickly report for the toss. Alvino with 3 Yorkers in a row. Oh my word. Goodness me. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous stuff from Alvino. 4 Yorkers on the trot. Almost 5. Fifth one as well. Well, this is what accuracy is all about. 5 Yorkers. Ends up bowling a low full toss. And a boundary to finish. And what an outstanding over. And a clinical performance. Pure dominance from Aryan Arav Sheldon as they have announced themselves in the tournament. What a start to their campaign. And man of the match, without any hesitation, Alvino. Alvino Carvalho for his outstanding all-round performance. Requesting the captain of Aryan Arav Sheldon to kindly report for the toss quickly. मागता बाब विक्रांत कुणेकर हांच्या लागीं की फाटल्या मॅचीचो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड तांच्यांनी प्रदान करचो. Alvino Carvalho for his magnificent all-round performance. So Aryan Arav 11, Sheldon have won the toss and they have opted to field first. They're up against a quality batting lineup of Kudneshwar Kudnem. We've got the likes of Somesh, Dattaraj Rane, Viraj. They've already displayed some sublime strokes all over the park in the previous game. But Aryan Arav Sheldon is a side that doesn't take any team for granted. It's been a clinical performance, absolutely no doubt about that. They're up against a very good side now. And trust me, I expect nothing short of action, entertainment and thrill from this game as Aryan Arav Sheldon take on Kudneshwar Kudnem. So there you see Somesh, the man of the match for Kudneshwar in their first game, smashing those 5 massive sixes in the last over. Has walked out to the middle. Alongside him, the skipper, Dattaraj Rane. And once again, it is going to be the same bowler, Imran, to start the proceedings with the ball. Oh, has he put it down? There was a bit of sound. Don't know whether it was off the bat or the bat hitting the ground. But the sound did travel to the comm box. It's a dot ball. Good Yorker. Now up in the air. Oh, goodness me. Is this really happening? Aryan Arav shelled him. I kept praising them right throughout the last innings, only to see catches going down. And what a shot. What a shot from the skipper. Was coming alive in the party. Started off with a 6 in the previous match as well. And first ball 6 here against Imran. Again he goes big. And he has powered it over the long off fielder. Just enough legs to clear that long off fielder. Could have only watched it sail over him. Back-to-back sixes for Dattaraj Rane. So Imran being put under pressure now. That goes straight to that mid-on fielder. Good comeback. The low full toss. It's never that easy. Should be an easy single. And that will be the end of first over. The first over completed. Kudneshwar Kudnem have managed to score 14 runs of the first over. 2 singles and 2 big sixes from Dattaraj Rane. Good start for them. And change in bowling. It's not Viresh. It's Ashley. So Ashley has been handed over the ball, promoted to bowl the second over in place of Viresh. That is a good stop, but cannot avoid the single. Score moves on to 15 runs. In a 4 overs match, what will be a good total? And you're to defend against Aryan Arav Sheldon. And Somesh just kept looking at the ball. In an edge, falling just short of that third man fielder who's inside the 30-yard circle. A short ball this time, and he's not going to miss out. is so strong in that zone. As we saw him smashing 5 massive sixes in the final over of the first game. Needs to continue from very left. That will certainly boost his confidence. First 6 of the match for Somesh. He needed that sort of loose delivery, a short delivery to put it away. Good comeback. Oh, it's a wide. It's been called as wide. And I think they are going for a review. So once again, third umpire coming into play. Second over in progress. Aryan Arav Sheldon have won the toss and they have invited Kudneshwar Kudnem to bat first. In response to that, the two openers have started off really well. 2 sixes from the first over coming from Dattaraj's bat. And a 6 coming from Somesh's bat in the second over. It's a fair delivery. So the review is retained. And this time a review taken by the batsman. He left it alone to the wicket keeper. Again, third man coming into the act. Third umpire coming into the act. Again, it's a fair delivery. So review lost this time by the batting side, Kudneshwar. Again, absolutely brilliant from Ashley. What a fine over this, considering just 7 runs. So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 21 without loss. Well, this is some bowling from Aryan Arav Sheldon. They're up against 2 very good batsmen. They haven't given away anything so far, just the 21 runs. Viresh comes to bowl. Viresh bowling the third over, bowled the second over previously. Starts off with a wide down the leg. Score moves on to 22. Again, no proper timing. Just a single it will be. They need sixes. They need boundaries. Kudneshwar, Kudnem. But there haven't been too many opportunities of scoring. The bowlers have been very disciplined, keeping it very tight. There you see again. Again, shows how accurate the Yorkers are. I think that must have come off the inside edge. Oh, the slower ball attempted by Viresh. And Dattaraj Rane has picked the bones out of it. A towering six. Straight over the bowler's head. Decides to improvise. Again, another slower delivery. And Dattaraj just helping the ball on its way with that leaning pull shot. He had all the time in the world to rock back. Nicely transfer the weight on the back foot and put it away for a boundary. Again goes big, but this time has been put down once again, and no extra. Good backup there by the fielder. Imran saved an extra run. That single takes the score to 35 runs. A low full toss this time, has played it in the gap, but the fielder cuts that one off and keeps it down to just one. Score moves on to 36 runs at the end of 3 overs. 36 without loss after 3. Can they find a couple of big hits? Won't be easy, as they're up against a quality bowler. Alvino is an expert in mixing up. He's a kind of a bowler that you want to have by your side, especially bowling those death overs. Someone who takes the pace off quite frequently. Oh, Somesh sacrificing his wicket in order to get back on strike, get his partner back on strike. Dattaraj Rane, the skipper. And he would be looking to face almost all 5 deliveries. Viraj makes his way out to the middle. Dattaraj Rane should be looking for at least a couple of big hits. Excellent work there by the fielder at Cow Corner region. Keeps it down to just 1. Alvino Carvalho Bowls a full toss. A rare mistake. You don't see that very often from him. Goes for a quicker delivery. He was aiming for that Yorker. Ends up bowling a full toss. Knee height. And Viraj, he's a strong man. It was clean as a whistle. A much needed 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 43 runs. 7 runs have come off the first 3 deliveries. And it's been called as wide. And they go for that review. They have a review left. The fielding side. Aryan Arav Sheldon. Third umpire doing the check. Live Age providing us with all the critical angles. Our YouTube broadcasters of this tournament, Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. And it's a wide. So the review lost. Score moves on to 44 runs with 3 balls still remaining. Oh, what a shot. And they're coming back for the second. Score moves on to 46 runs. Even a boundary here will take them past 50. 2 balls still to spare. Wide again. Score moves on to 47. A full toss, a low full toss. And it's just good enough to clear that long on boundary. This is excellent stuff from Viraj. These are value-added runs. In the context of the game, the very, very crucial runs. The 2 sixes that he has produced in this over. It also takes the score past 50. The score moves on to 53 runs with that 6. Now can he finish with another 6, which will take them closer to 60 run mark. The score is 53 runs. A 6 will take them to 59. Up in the air, might be a catch. Yes. He couldn't get that elevation to clear that long off boundary. And Kudneshwar Kudnam will have to settle for a total of 53 runs. Well, that's a decent total, I would say, given their bowling lineup. And Aryan Arav Sheldon, they have a job to do. The openers really fired up in the previous game, scoring 69 runs of 4 overs. Imran and Alvino Carvalho. And they would look to continue from where they left in the previous game. And 54 runs to get. of 24 deliveries. The power play over will definitely hold a key. 15 to 20 runs, 15 to 17 runs could set a very good foundation for the chasing team, Aryan Arav Sheldon. And on the other hand, if Kudneshwar Kudnem can contain them under 10-12 runs, that will give them that little cutting edge moving ahead, defending those 53 runs of 4 overs. Requesting Sham Kalangutkar to kindly take over for next 4 overs.
Thank you, Prateek. 54 runs required to win. 2 openers as usual. Imran Mullah and Alvino Carvalho. And with the ball, it will be Nikhil. 54 the target required to win for Arav Aryan Levin Sheldon. Up against Kudneshwar Kudne. Missing a step. Nikhil. Good delivery straight to the fielder. It covers, dot delivery. Nobody backing up so that the fielder didn't try to throw. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Carved away. Oh, just falling short of the field. Will get at the mark with a single. All these lights by Avishkar Mone, the Arohan Rentals. And these games live on YouTube. The Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavrikar on Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture. Some really good graphics as well. That's up in the air. Fielder won't get around. Viraj Petkar, by the time he comes in, it will be just one. So both the batsmen trying to free their arms but can't. Right now, couple of runs onto the total. That's up in the air. Oh, taken. Viraj covered it, takes the catch. And that's a big wicket gone very early as Alvino Carvalho departs. It's 2 for 1. New man in, Nagbhushan Gaonkar. That's gone through, and that will be a boundary. Bye is given. Welcome runs as far as Aravar 11 Sheldon are concerned. Gone for 4. Score moves to 6. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lost Albino Carvalho very early in this over. And now this bonus boundary. Full delivery, trying to drill that through the offside. Couldn't quite. Yet another dot. First over has been bowled 6 for the loss of 1. Aravarian 11 Sheldon in pursuit of 54 runs, requiring another 48 in the remaining 3. 3 overs left and requiring 48 runs. 16 runs per over, the asking rate for Aravarian 11 Sheldon. Team winning will be meeting Sakyahari Sauveram in the quarterfinal 2, in fact, quarterfinal 2. Vittal coming on to bowl into the second over. Full toss and on the onside, gone. Casual bit of stroke, not trying to muscle it over that man, and gone. 2 wickets very early. First in that last over, and now 1 more wicket as Imran Mullah, the skipper, has to head back to the pavilion. In comes Viresh AGM. That's up in the air. Again, the field will settle and taken. Viraj Petkar takes the catch. Back-to-back wickets. As 2 of the most powerful, explosive batsmen of Aravarian 11 Sheldon are back in the pavilion. New man in, Ashley Carvalho, to try and stop this hat-trick delivery. Hat-trick delivery coming. So far has bowled really well in the second over. 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets. 3 early wickets. Nicely bowled into his own follow-through dot delivery. Good delivery, very well bowled down the ground. Back past the bowler, the official will be just 1 single added. 7 runs on the scorecard with 3 wickets. Virendra Vincheldim in pursuit of 54 runs in 4 overs. This being the second over in progress. Flat batted and gone for 6. Not timing that well, but it's all the way nevertheless. Score moves to 13 with that maximum. This man certainly has the power. Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Goes again. This time could be holed out. Taken. Sumesh takes the catch. And the 4th wicket falls as the dangerous looking Nagbhushan Gaonkar also departs. "13 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 41 in the remaining 2 overs. 41 runs required to win in 12 deliveries. New man in, Sandeep Kurdikar, aka Bablu. Sandeep Kurdikar at the non-striking end. Ashley Carvalho on strike. Here's Viraj Petkar to bowl this penultimate over. Full toss, in fact down the leg side, that will be wide, extras. Requiring exactly 40 now in 2 deliveries. 20 runs per over, the asking rate. 3 of those need to go out of the park. Is that the first one? No. Down the ground, just one. Single added. Nicely played. Cross-batted heave. Down to the field at deep extra cover, just one. Gets off the mark with that single. Gone. That's out. Outside edge into the hands of the wicket keeper, and the 3rd wicket, in fact, the 4th wicket falls of Virendra Vincheldim. Five wickets down. Chandraban, the new man in. Nicely played down the ground. There comes the fielder, just one. Again down to Somesh. Single added to the total. Score moves to 17. 17 for the loss of 5 wickets. Again, full delivery. Converted into a full toss. Straight to Sumesh. Just one. That's up in the air. Bowler take an excellent catch by Viraj Petkar to send yet another batsman back in the pavilion. Chandraban also making his way into the pavilion. New man in Mayuresh. 18 for the loss of 6 wickets. 18 for 6 after 3 overs. Last over coming up. 36 runs required to win of this last over. 36 of 6 deliveries. Sandeep Kurdekar on strike. Can he achieve this rare feat? In a run chase, 6 runs, 6 sixes required of the last over. That will be wide, needs to re-bowl that one. We can continue. Down the leg side. Very well stopped by the field at shot 45. Again, very well bowled. Nailing Zokia. Oh, missed. An opportunity again. Run out opportunity gone begging. Leg by is the signal given. Nailed his Yorker perfectly, and then this overthrow, which led them to get another couple of runs. Again, swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Superb from the outset, right from the beginning. They have been magical. Kudneshwar Kudne, all their bowlers. Fielding has been top notch and taken all the catches. Apart from that, they have looked very anxious to beat such a quality side. Aravarian Levin Sheldon. Another couple of runs. A mere formality left in this game now. There he goes long, but it won't matter one bit as it's almost towards the end with that maximum. Again, nailed the Yorker perfectly. Excellent delivery by Viraj Kavde. Again, that will be wide. Just lengthening this last over. Match coming up next. Winner of this game, most likely. Now the Kudneshwar Kudne will take on Sakyahari Savaram. Reverse attempted, missed out, and that will be all. Victory for Kudneshwar Kudne. Convincing victory. Aravarian 11, Sheldon. Well, drop catches have really hurt them, and they are out of the competition. Match coming up next. It will be Sakyahari Savaram taking on Kudneshwar Kudne. Man of the match in this particular game. Vittal. Requesting Sairaj to please hand over the man of the match award to Vittal for his brilliant piece of bowling. Sairaj, if you can please move towards the presentation podium and give the man of the match award to Vittal. Yes, Vittal is already there. Requesting Sairaj to please hand over the man of the match award. And now requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captain of Savaram as well as captain of Kudneshwar Kudne. Requesting captains, if you can please come for toss as early as possible. Both the captains, as soon as possible. Both the captains. Sai Sakyari winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Kudneshwar Kudne. Two openers in the middle. Sumesh and Dattaraj Rane. With the ball, it will be Amir Kadekar. Four overs contest, first over mandatory power play. Two fielders allowed out to the 30-yard ring. Man at deep backward square and one at nicely played, threaded the needle, and that's gone for four. Short and wide and through the covers for a boundary. Man at wideish long on the fence. Rest inside the 30-yard ring. Again up and over the infield, and that will be six. What a hit that. Again delivery just away and carved away for half a dozen. Score moves to 10. Wow. Innovation at its absolute best. Nicely paddled for a boundary. Score moves on to 14. Two deliveries which are very full. First one over covers. Next one again inside out over covers for 6. And this one now just nicely taken it on the full and paddled it round the corner for 4. Score moves on to 14. And good delivery. In fact, that's a wide extras. Last game of this second session. In the first session, we had Avish Avengers Vasco reaching the semi-finals. Which team will it be among these two? Sai Sakyari or will it be Kudneshwar Kudne? Good delivery again, carved away, this time to back at a point, just one. Score moves on to 16. There he goes in the air. And taken. Opportunity created. And wouldn't have picked the man better. Into the hands of the field at deep extra cover. And Amir Kadekar gets the dangerous Dattaraj Rane for a duck. It's 16 for 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in Viraj. He could be holed out again. And oh, put down. Chance gone. We saw previous two games where chances created couldn't quite be converted, and then those batsmen went on to make big runs. First over has been bowled, 16 for the loss of 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling, it will be Gitesh. "16 for the loss of 1. Excellent delivery. Everybody went up inside the 30-yard ring, but the umpire unmoved. That will be wide extras. That's powerful. Just gone over the field, has head for 6. He will try to pile on the misery of this bowling department. Score moves on to 23. Second over in progress, still have another 2 more overs left. Again. And this time will be holed out. Catch taken at the deep mid-wicket fence. As Sumesh also tries to get a big hit, has to perish. Completion, in fact, 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in Suraj Gaurav. Apologies, it's Viraj. Viraj Mainkar. Good delivery. Chance, oh, that's gone through him. Opportunity was created by him only. In his own follow through, just couldn't quite get the ball and throw it onto the stumps. Another single added will get at the mark. Viraj, and again bring Viraj Petkar on strike. That's left alone. Dot delivery. Pulled away. And pulled away for 4. It's a no ball as well. And this will be a free hit. Free hit delivery coming. Free hit coming. Viraj Petkar on strike. There he goes. Up and over the infield. The fielder will take the catch, but it will just be one single, and that will mark the end of 2 overs. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. 30 for 2 after 2 overs. Still have another couple of overs left. Siddesh to bowl this penultimate over. Turn of the bat, couldn't quite find the meat of the blade. Dot delivery. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Penultimate over, that is the 3rd over in progress. Oh, that's gone through a bit loose from the fielder. And that will move the ball into the fence for 4. Score moves to 34 with that boundary. Short delivery. Muscled but straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. 3rd wicket down as Viraj Petkar departs. It's 34 for 3. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in Nikhil. Straight away goes over the top for 6. With that full toss, does Nikhil. What a way to get at the mark. Score moves on to 40. Still have 2 more deliveries in this over. And also have 1 more over left. Flat batted down to the fielder at deep square, just 1. And again, oh, they dug out for a maximum by Viraj Mainkar. Expensive over coming to an end. Completion of over number 3. It's 47. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over in progress. Paresh Gowde to bowl this final over. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne. Nikhil back on strike. Short delivery. Lets it go. That will be wide. Extras. Swing and a miss this time. Dot delivery. .48. Have another 5 more deliveries. Excellent delivery, but has found the gap between the keeper and the short 45. And with that, 50 up for Kudneshwar Kudne. They move to 52. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. Collision between them. But finally they take the catch. Man coming in from deep square. Coming towards the deep mid-wicket fence and taking the catch. Another one bites the dust. This time it's Nikhil. It went many a miles. He's gone for 11. 52 for 4. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in Suraj. Swing missed. Trying to take the run. And that will be gone at the non-striking end. So Suraj sacrificing his wicket to get Viraj Mainkar back on strike. Lovraj, the new man in. Final 2 deliveries. Flat batted over the bowler's head. Down the ground, just one looking for the single, and looks like it is so TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's out or not, which batsman. So requesting both the batsmen to please stay in. Requesting Lovraj to please stay. We'll have a look. So Viraj Mayankar will have to head back in the pavilion. He didn't cross Lavraj. TV Empire has made the decision, and that's fair to be said that Viraj Mayankar will be heading back in the pavilion. He didn't cross Lavraj. That's what could be seen in the evidence that the TV Empire got. It was very conclusive. He had to rule Viraj Mayankar out. New man in Viraj Kavde. So Lavraj will be on strike. There he connects. And connects long for 6. To end the innings. An important strike that on the last delivery by Lavraj. Score moves on to 59. So 60 runs will be the target required to win in 4 overs for Sai Sakyari to win this game and move into the semi-finals. Sai Sakyari will be requiring exactly 60 in 4 overs. 15 runs per over, the asking rate in this run chase. Paresh along with Paresh to open the innings for Sai Sakyari. And with the ball, it will be Nikhil. 60 runs required to win in 4 overs. 15 runs per over, the asking rate. Swing and a miss. In fact, that will be wide extras, and the review has been taken to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field, it has been called as a wide. So that will stay as a wide. Extras. So review lost by the bowling team. Kudneshwar Kudne. In the air and gone. Wicket falls. First wicket down. It's 1 for 1. New man in, Chetan. Side under pressure. Lost the wicket on the very second delivery. In fact, the first delivery. Nicely played. Smashed it down to Sumesh. Just one. Full toss. Carved away in the air, just awaiting the field. Lavraj. Will be a couple of runs. 2 more to the tally. Score moves on to 4. First over in progress in pursuit of 60 runs. Sai Sakhari. Full toss delivery, played in the gap. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Much needed boundary in this very first over. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. Powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Last game of the second session on day 1. The quarterfinals too. Sai Sakhari taking on Kudneshwar Kudne. Again, this time a reverse. And it has gone the distance. What a hit. Tremendous, powerful, and very elegant. Score moves on to 14 with that maximum. First over in progress. Still have another 1 delivery remaining. Asking rate started at 15 runs per over. Already have got 14. Lost a wicket though. Wow. Just whipped and into the com box for a boundary. 18 runs coming from the first over. 18 for 1 after 1. Sai Sakhari in pursuit of 60 in their 4 overs. Currently another 3 overs left and requiring runs. 42. 42 required in 3 overs. Vittal, man of the match from the previous game, picked up Some really crucial wickets as well as was very economical. Has again been given the ball in the second over in this run chase. Requiring 42. Two under the bat, chance, and oh, put down. Chance gone begging. Easy chance, and that has been shelled in his own follow through. 18 for the loss of 1. Nicely played. This time, a couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Seems to be fine. We can continue. Full toss. It's no ball as well. And that has been helped onto the walking turf. No ball delivery. This will be a free hit now. Might have just slipped out of his hands. Score moves on to 26. Free hit delivery coming. Couldn't quite. Will fall in no man's land. And by the time, couple of runs have been added by both these batsmen. Goes down and long for 6 towards the swimming pool. Score moves to 34 with that 6. Last delivery coming of this over. Slow delivery, very well disguised. Dot. Still have one more delivery left in the second over and have another couple of overs in this game. Short delivery, and that has been helped along for half a dozen, a maximum. The maximum will again bring the equation down. So score moves to 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Requiring exactly 20 in the last 2 overs. 20 overs, 20 runs, target of 60 runs required. At the start it looked very stiff, 60 runs. Some problems with the ball, might have just been not getting to sight it properly. 20 runs required, 18 from the first over, then came 22 of the previous. Already 40 runs have been scored, requiring just 20 in 12 deliveries. Viraj Petkar to bowl this penultimate over. Good delivery and straight away has been welcomed with the maximum. 14 required now to win. 14 required in 11 deliveries. This is some clean hitting that we've seen so far. Requiring 14 more to win. Slow delivery. That will just bounce in front of the fielder and will be just one. A single added, requiring 13 more. (13) required in 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries, 13 runs. Slight change in the field. Man going back on the deep point fence. And man from deep extra cover comes inside the 30-yard ring. Again, slight more change. The man at backward point has been a bit squarer. In fact, bit finer. Up in the air and taken, gone. Opportunity created, and that opportunity has been welcomed with both hands. (47 for 2). New man in Sanket. Nine deliveries, requiring 13 runs to win. Mr. Full One, yet another dot. The time is running out of the way as far as the batting team Sai Sakhari are concerned. Full toss, carved away. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. A couple of runs have been added. 2 more added. Score moves on to 49, requiring 11. (11) runs required in 7 deliveries. What does he try and do? Does he try and get a single now? Swings it completely, misses out. So dot delivery it will be on the final delivery. 9 runs coming from it and a wicket. Requiring exactly 11 more runs required. Runs required of this last over. A sure shot place into the semi-finals for either of these two teams. Viraj Kavde to bowl this final over. 11 runs to defend. The field is just moving around from one part to the another. Does he connect? No. Into the hands of the field at deep mid wicket. Wicket falls on the very first delivery in this last over. Still requiring another 11 runs of last 5 deliveries. Prajot, the new man in. Still needing 11 of 5 deliveries. Sai Sakheri, Sayaveram. There he connects. No, he can't. Keeper taken, gone. A wicket falls. Yet another one. Will be on a hat-trick. Still need 11 of 4 deliveries. Against the Kudneshwar Kunde. Fighting back very quickly in this game. New man in Deepak. Can he bring in some hope as his name? 2 wickets back to back on a hat-trick. Viraj. Hat-trick delivery. Final 4 deliveries, 11 runs to get. Still not happy with something. Four deliveries, 11. That has been very muscular. That's gone all the way for 6. And the supporters will erupt again of Savivaram. 5 required in 3. 3 deliveries, 5 runs. Again that short delivery and got hammered down the ground for 6. In touching distance now, 5 required in 3. That big shot has made so much of difference. Oh, chance gone. And they will take yet another. So couple of runs have been added. Score moves to 57. 3 required in 2. 3 runs required in 2 overs for Sai Sakheri. Two deliveries. Requiring 3. Again, the left-hander gets back on strike. Nicely played. Has he found the man? Wants to come back for the second. Chance of a run out. This could be. Oh, that's gone through. And scores are level. 2 runs added. Opportunity is completely out of the hand. What a game we witnessed. 1 required in 1. Come on, Amir, fall back. 1 run required in 1 delivery. 59 it is right now. 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. Requesting Sakyari, please fall back 1 meter. Requesting all the members, please fall back 1 meter behind the boundary. Thank you. 1 run required in 1 delivery. All the field is closed in. Viraj Ekavde again from the swimming pool end. Full toss. Oh, missed. And that's out. Onto the stumps. Well, we predicted it. Somebody predicted it. We are heading into a super over. And we are into the super over now. Well, it's already gone past 4:39. Me leaving from here, and it will be almost 4:45, and me reaching home will be 5:45. Come on. Who's that man who predicted it as a super over? Bring it to me. Super over it is. So the 3 batsmen walking out, please submit your names to the officials. 3 batsmen who will walk out to bat. Sai Sakhari Savaram will bat first. 3 batsmen in this super over. It has to be Paresh Gavde. It could be Chetan as well. Or could be Sanket or Deepak. We don't know as of yet. Come on, without wasting any more time. 2 batsmen walk in and 1 name that you need to give to Tato. So Paresh Gavde along with Chetan walking out to bat. And the 3rd batsman will be Prajot. Paresh Gavde along with Chetan in the middle in this super over. And who will it be bowling this super over? Will it be Viraj Ekavde? No, he's not. He is fielding at the extra cover. Clear instructions given. And looks to be, it will be Nikhil who will come on to bowl. So Nikhil to bowl this super over. Paresh on strike. That's up in the air. And will spin back. A bit of fumble from the fielder. Couple of runs have been added. 2 on the first. Good delivery, missed. Dot ball. Nikhil again on to his third delivery. 2 runs so far. He connects, but the fielder getting underneath and taken. Almost was in a position to drop it, but he takes one. So first wicket falls in the super over. Prajot will walk out to bat. Prajot walking out to bat. Still have 3 more deliveries. Two runs on the board so far, 2 for 1. Final 3 deliveries. Prajot has walked out to bat. That's up in the air and that's taken. So it will be 3 runs required to win for Kudneshwar Kudne to win in the super over and move into the semi-finals. Will quickly get back on the field with the 3 batsmen, namely of the Kudneshwar Kudne. Looks like it has to be Viraj Petkar, could be Sumesh, who has been in superb bit of form. Viraj, Sumesh and Dattaraj Rane will walk out to bat. Looks like it will be Sumesh and Dattaraj who will walk out to get those 3 runs. As far as the bowling is concerned, who will it be? Will it be Amir Kadekar? Or will it be Gitesh? The time will tell what the decision is made. 3 runs required to win. If this super over is a tie, then we are heading again into a super over. So please be aware of that. And if that super over is tie, then we'll be having a toss. Looks as if it will be Amir Kadekar. Or is it going to be somebody else? Paresh. Paresh Gavde. Bowling this super over. Needs to defend 2. 3 runs the target. Dattaraj Rane warmed up. Come on, batsman, please hurry up. And Sumesh. Sumesh along with Dattaraj Rane walking out to bat. 3 runs required to win. Place into the semi-finals. In the morning session, we had Avish Avengers Vasco reaching the semi-finals. And now on the brink, Kudneshwar Kudne to move ahead along with them in the second session, which is almost towards early morning. Maybe the time I reach home, my little Loki will be awake. Paresh Gavde. 6 deliveries, 3 runs required. Very close to infielders to stop the single. Sumesh, what he's got? Does he try and go after the ball? First delivery. If he gets dismissed, then new batsman will walk out to bat. Tries the swing, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Misses the first one. 3 runs required. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery. Still some twist in this super over. We've seen Sunil Narayan bowl a maiden twice, and against the likes of Nicholas Pooran. Once in IPL, once in the Caribbean Premier League. Full delivery, drilled down the ground. Just one. Single added. 2 runs required in 3 deliveries. 2 runs in 3. Nattaraj Rane, the skipper. Two required in 3 deliveries. Here's Paresh again. Bowls it full. That's gone through, and that will coming back for the second. No, just one. Scores are level. 2 deliveries requiring 1. One run required in 2 deliveries. This time he connects, and that will be all. 1 run that they needed, and Kudneshwar Kudne are through into the semi-finals. Man of the match in this game. Sumesh. Sumesh will collect the trophy from Swapnil Fatte at the presentation arena. Swapnil will give the Man of the Match award to Sumesh. Sumesh, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match award, and we all can finally go home. Thank you very much. We'll meet you tomorrow. In fact, today afternoon for the second day. That's all. Drive safe and be with your loved ones. Good night.